somebody in here called bartender. What they do is they go behind your bar, they weigh every liquor bottle, right, and then we let you run for 2 days. So at the end, I compare what they run to what they used, okay, and it shows me the difference. Last weekend, they poured $6,500 worth of booze, but they only took in $2,700. They lost $3,726 just this weekend. That was the weekend. This is the losses for the month. This is the losses for the year. That's disaster. That is disaster. That's disaster. They blew it. Damn right. Hey, Blood, you ready to do a live performance? No, I don't know. Y'all done turned him up, Blood. What the? They got me. Okay, who got you? Y'all want to hear some rap? To hear me. Yeah, bitch. I'm from 2-3. They call me Big 2-3. I mean, this freestyle is just weak. Tell your bitch she can suck this. Man. Problem is, if there's a woman sitting there with her mother, now what? And he's talking about a blowjob. Not only that, he done put them dirty ass butt cheeks all on the bar. You don't want to hear my music? Get the out. This is my bar right now. Shut your ass up. What the hell's you doing? Nah, that's over the top. Do you think that's cool? Nah, hell no, that ain't. Shit, that's a case waiting to happen. Right. Exactly right. We gotta run this more like a team, less like a family. Does that make sense? Yeah. Everybody's gotta hold up their own. Everybody's gotta freaking deliver. As a team, we lose. You give them the opportunity. Now they gotta freaking seize it. What's the time it is? That's what time it is. It's time to seize it. Hey, you might have been all right coaching the league. You got me ready to go and bust some more heads right now. I want to go. Let's go and talk to you. No, we won't. Because I don't do that. You know what? Excuse me, you busy? I'm busy, man. I'm busy. Let's talk here for a second. How long does it take to pick this up? But this has been sitting here for a half hour. How long does it take to pick those up? Hold on, I'm not done saying it. How about picking this up, for Christ's sakes? So how many times do you walk by this and not pick up anything? You wait till they finish. I don't understand it. What do you do here? So I'm the only person in here.
So welcome.
What up, Raul? What's going on, JMS? Yeah, I don't know what that was all about, but how are you boys doing today? Raul, how are things on your neck of the woods, man? You staying warm or what?
This is a freak show.
Oh, dude, Raul, like I hit it. They found it, and yeah, probably tonight, JMS. We got hoops though. We got hoops to play with. You didn't get too bad. You had about 5 inches of snow. That's not too bad. Let me ask you this though: like, is that normal for Texas to deal with snow? You know, I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to most things. Um, so like, I don't know. Like, I always thought that you just didn't get any snow in Texas unless you were like towards the top. It's not normal. Yeah, I saw a map. What's up, Larry? Yeah, I have a friend of mine who I think lives in Houston, and he's been without power now for about 2 days. So that kind of sucks. But do you guys like get snow though normally? Like 5 inches might not be normal, but maybe 1 or 2. Houston pretty far south.
Must there be hell in a healthy breakfast? Say goodbye to the torture of tasteless fiber. Hello, heavenly country organic cinnamon biscuits. For fiber keeps hunger.
How you doing, Larry?
Wake up to Kashi.
You get 1 to 3 inches about 3 times a year tops. Gotcha. Yeah, I was looking at a map of the country the other day, and we're dealing with 85-degree weather here in Florida, and the rest of the country is at like less than 30. What up, Carlos? 5 to 9 on Thursday into Friday, just another day. Where are you at though, Carlos? Paso got hit with an ice storm about 10 years ago. Had rolling blackouts. City learned from that and was prepared for the weather. Oh yeah, Connecticut. Yeah, that's nothing. Connecticut gets super cold. Soon it will be spring and the Masters will be on TV. And we'll be playing baseball too. That is a fact. When does spring training start? Let's see, February. So at the end of the month, we got spring training. February 28th looks like is the first day of spring training. Pitchers, catchers reporting this week. They're going to allow a limited number of fans to attend spring training games. They're going to limit them to like about 2,000 fans per game. At least the Phillies, anyway. Phillies are going to allow a limited number of fans to attend spring training games in Clearwater, Florida. How's your guys' weekends go? Hoping to sell some of the Bowman paper for autographs. Don't think fans will be able to get close to players with the COVID protocols. Yeah, true. I mean, even if you were wearing like masks and like gloves and stuff, just to be safe, they probably wouldn't. But I've heard of some players that like if you mail it to them, they'll sign a card for you or something like that. I think I heard a player was doing that last year. I forget his name. He wasn't like a big shot or nothing. But if you mailed him like cards and stuff, he'll sign them for you and then mail them back to you, which is pretty cool. You know, more players should do stuff like that. I think that's pretty cool. So Raul, did you hide the chorizo this weekend or what? That is a good question, James. They might not do that altogether, to be honest with you. They might. I mean, maybe they have some information on the website. Let's see. Yeah, that information hasn't been updated since 2019. Autograph info. 2021 guest signers will be updated through the date of the event. For questions about autograph signings, email TriStar directly. Well, there you go. Yeah, they're definitely selling tickets. They're definitely selling tickets. Are they also? I don't think they're. Are they selling the VIP packages? Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, they are selling the VIP and the super VIP packages. Interesting. I don't want to walk around and wear a mask. Why? Why? Like, why though, JMS? Like, do you find it harder to breathe or something? I mean, I don't know, JMS. To be honest, I don't see this changing anytime soon, man. Face masks might be the new normal, man. That might be the new fashion accessory moving forward. What if I make you a really cool Pittsburgh Steelers face mask? Would you rock that then? Make you a Pittsburgh Steeler one, a Washington National one, and a New Orleans Pelicans one. You'll love it. Job site doesn't plan on having full workforce on site till next year. Yeah, it's going to be touch and go for a while. I mean, it's definitely not going to be over anytime soon. Gotcha, JMS. I mean, I do that now. I do that now with a mask. Joe Pa wearing Eagles one. You bought it from Freak. I bet he charged you extra for it. They had Gucci Louis masks online sold out. Not surprised. I was actually looking at masks on Amazon, and like I kind of want to wear like a demon one, like to look scary. How you doing, Joe Pa? I hope you're staying warm. Hoops is close to filling. This it is. Shall we do a little filler for it? I don't see why not. You bought it from his own. Oh, you mean on eBay though, right? Or does he have like a www.thefreak.com kind of situation going? It'd be pretty pimp if you did. I'm not even gonna lie. Jeff, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're staying warm. Well, unfortunately, no teams have sold since I was last on, Jeff. But here, let me. Jeff, look at the chat, please. Joe Paul, you had snow ice Monday into Tuesday. Well, I hope you put the snow tires on. What's up, Brian? All right, there's a filler for hoops. 11 spots total, $100 a spot. Everyone gets a random team and a shot at the Hornets too. We got Bulls, Cavs, Heat, Lakers, Magic, Mavs, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, Timberwolves, and the Wizards left. How was the Valentine's getaway? Oh my good. Well, I put that arrow somewhere. I'll tell you that. It was good, man. It was good. I had a lot of fun. We actually went to, instead of going to Orlando and going to Disney, some stuff happened, so we had to change plans. So we ended up going a little closer to home. We ended up going to Boca Raton, and it was cool, man. We got to see there's a butterfly world out there, so we went to check that out. We did some shopping while we were up there because there's this pretty huge mall called Sawgrass Mills, one of the largest malls in Florida. So we checked that out. We hit up that Nike store. We also went to a museum, an art museum out there in Boca Raton, which was pretty cool. Got to check that out. We also checked out the beach that was out there. I think it was Delray Beach or something like that. I forget what it's called. But the sand was, I've never seen sand like that, other than in the movies. Because here down south in Miami, we have like a beige kind of sand, like a regular color sand, Up there, it was straight up gray. It was like an alien beach. Like the sand was literally gray. It felt like it looked like cement. But it was nice. There was a really nice beach, and I got to play hide the sausage quite a few times. So that's always fun. Nice, Joe Paul. Nice. What about you, Brian? Oh, many a money shot. Brian didn't do much. Got flowers, chocolate for the daughter, and took the wife and daughter to dinner. Things are different when you're married. It's what I hear. It's what I hear. As long as you had a good time, that's all that matters, I reckon, right? Every day is Valentine's Day. No, Jimbo, I'm not, but Brian is. I have not crossed into that territory just yet. How you doing, Jimbo? Do you guys celebrate Valentine's Day over there down under? Jimbo. Well, yeah, I mean it's a joke, Jimbo. It's a joke. It's a joke. It got your attention. That was the whole purpose of it. It got your attention. So they're successful. The masses do. This guy does not. Well, how does the wife feel about that? Usually, I work this time of the day and forgot you were on till I seen it. Well, thank you for stopping by, man. How are things down under? Yo, I was watching like a top 10 countdown of like the scariest horror movies you've probably never heard of. Have you ever heard of this Australia movie called The Wolf's Creek? Apparently, it's so like grotesque that it's banned in several countries. So of course I got to see it. Exactly, Jimbo. Exactly. That's how it's supposed to be, man. You can't just dedicate one day to that. Valentine's Day is 365, baby. Oh, so you've seen it? Nice, very nice. Jeff, as usual, I appreciate the discretion, my man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I heard that movie was based like on a true story. The Wolf's Creek situation. loosely based on Ivan Milat. I hope I pronounced that right. Jeff, I got your email and I have replied to you, man. Thank you. All right, let's drop this filler again for the hoops. Everyone gets a random team and a shot at the Hornets, baby. Well, why is that? Because he's no longer among us or something. Ivan Robert Marco Milat, or Milat, or however you pronounce it, was an Australian serial killer convicted of the backpack murders in '96. Yep, that's the dude. Assaulted in prison, robbed, and subsequently murdered 2 men and 5 women in New South Wales between '89 and '93. He is now deceased, no longer among us. And good riddance. Jeff, you got a deal, my dude. Thank you, man. And so it shall be. They don't have that movie on Netflix, so it's not like I'm gonna be catching that movie anytime soon. I read somewhere that like the way it was filmed, like people thought it was like a snuff film, so that's why it was like banned in a lot of countries. Which again makes me want to watch it like even more. I am a sick individual with a heart of gold. Thank you, Jeff. I took care of that for you, man. Thank you. One step closer, baby. I gotta find it somewhere, Jimbo. If you want to send me a DVD, that would be really cool. I do not. I do not. I do not. I forget that's a thing. I need to do some googling because I'm sure I can find something. Maybe on Prime, maybe. Ah, see, you gotta love the internet. It's on Amazon Prime. I can rent it for $4. I can rent it for $4. Very nice. Cheaper than exactly because that postage is no joke. Let's see, we got the Bears and H2 gone. Thank you, Eric. The Broncos and Raiders gone in Optic Football. Let me see if I combine some stuff. We may be able to get that Optic finally done. I have yet to see any of it, so you better believe I want to see it, and I know a lot of you want to. So let's see here. Blazers Pelicans at 9. That's close to my it's close to bedtime, man. You sure you're gonna be up for that one? What are you sending it out as, Jim? Like FedEx or something? And then you probably have to pay like customs or something since it's international. Yeah, we shall see, James. Raul back in the place to be. Well, I'm not sure where Drew is at, but I'm sure he'll make an appearance at some point in the night. He usually does. I know he wants the Donruss Optic to go though. Ouch. Well, JMS, you know, but don't be jealous, man. Don't be jealous. Got a new washer and dryer. What can do like what brand? Is it like a Samsung washer and dryer that with like a LED with like a built-in iPad in it or something? So you can watch movies while your clothes wash and whatnot. I knew it, Samsung. I knew it. They make good stuff. You know, they make good stuff. They make good stuff. Needing to upgrade your old one for about 5 years. Wanted something nice. Is it one of those 2-in-1 kind of deals? Like the vertical ones that you like stand on top of each other? Or something like that? Like those look pretty baller. And they you save space too. Alright, so it would be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spotter. At $280 a spot. So we have Dolphins, Chiefs, and the Cowboys by themselves. We also have combos for Jets and Bills, Jags and Ravens, Browns and Steelers, and Niners and Lions. Not to mention, you also have a shot at the Chargers. Chargers are random. Oh, never mind. The Steelers are gone through the store. Thank you, Michael. All right, so let's ignore this for now, as I got to redo the filler, which I don't mind. I'd rather people buy teams through the store all day, every day. Brown Steelers is the best combo. What are you talking about? You have one of the best teams in football, and then you have the Steelers. Alrighty. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That would be pretty funny if that was the case, Jimbo. Oh, it's Raul. Forget that guy. I like that little rivalry they got going on. It's adorable. I missed you guys, man. All right, let's see. So random teams / combos. We got Dolphins, Chiefs. We got Jets and Ravens combo. We got the Cowboys, Jags, the Niners combo, Lions, Browns combo. And the Bills by their lonesome. That is 7 spots at $260 per. With a shot at the Chargers as well. So in this filler we have Dolphins, Chiefs, Cowboys, and Bills by themselves. Combos of Jets and Ravens, Jags and Niners, Lions and Browns. For $260, you'll get one of those teams or combos randomly and a chance at the Chargers. Did you guys hear ex-Buccaneer Vincent Jackson found dead a couple days ago? That was pretty sad. I remember Vincent Jackson being really good when he was playing. Heat and Warriors tonight. That should be an interesting game. Jaguars got new uniforms for next season. Rocking the teal home jerseys. The Heat front runners, or I should say a dark horse, to possibly get Andre Drummond if the Cavaliers end up buying him out. I would love to have Andre Drummond on the team. Gives us a big man down low, get some rebounds, some blocks. Ooh, Ryan, that's not going to happen. As much as I love you, that is not going to happen. But you could get them in, randomly here in the filler for $260, but it is random. You got a 1 in 7 shot at hitting the Dolphins. What's that Steph Curry card at, J-Mess? You mean the one I hit you in hoops? No worries, Ryan. All good, my dude. Hope you're doing well. 200 something. I mean, it's not bad, I think. Oh, so you still have time to go on the Curry Mojo? When do you have that ending, J Mess? Yeah, I thought the card had like a little damage on it, and you were talking about sending it back. Oh, the good old eBay 101. Saturday night? Oh, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah, the Warriors are playing great basketball right now. Without Klay Thompson, I believe they're in the playoffs right now. If the season were to end today, anyway. Warriors are actually, yeah, Warriors are the 8th seed right now, actually, if the playoffs were to end today. So they would play the Jazz in the first round if those standings stay the way they are, which they probably not. I was just about to ask you about the Zion card. Still no updates, I assume. Well, tell us how you really feel, Jimbo. Yeah, Zion is a throwback player, man. But his team needs to start winning. His team needs to start winning. All right, no love for the Donruss optic filler. So let's get back to the hoops. There we go. All right, so for hoops number 7. All All right, there's the filler for Hoop 7. Everyone gets a random team plus a shot at the Hornets. 11 teams left, $100 a spot. Excuse me. Nothing going on in the store. Come on, y'all. Let's get some teams and let's get these breaks rolling. Hoops number 7 down to 11. Optic football down to 10. Let's knock those both out tonight. Yeah, I think you get 5,000 college. 5,000 college and you're out, I think. 6,000 the pros. I mean, John Morant's playing decent. 19 points a game. 46.9 field goal percentage. Terrible percentage from the three. 79.5% from the free throw line. He's averaging 2.5 rebounds, 8 assists a game. Not bad. Not great, but for a dude in his second season, not bad. Especially for the Grizzlies, who aren't a good team, to be honest. Well, John Morant is a point guard, if I'm not mistaken. They should move him to the 2, actually. He's averaging 8 assists a game, man. He's a point guard. He leads his team in assists by a large margin. And he's missed something like 8 games too, so got to take that into account. Jaren Jackson Jr., I think is his name. I don't know. That's a tough one, man, because they both play different positions. So that comparison's always difficult to make. I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, I don't know, Raul. Zion's coming into an unprecedented time in the league right now, not just the world. You know, rookie year, shortened NBA season, right? Second year, a new head coach, dealing with COVID, and I think they've used like a whole bunch of different lineups on that Pelicans team. And Coach Van Gundy is not exactly known for his offensive genius. Stan Van Gundy's more of a defensive-minded kind of coach. So got to take those kinds of things into consideration. Rookie year, minutes restriction. Yeah. Now in his second year, you go your whole life playing with fans in the stands. Now there's like no one in the stands. That's got to be that's got to affect the player somehow. Once he develops a 3-point shot, I think he'll be ridiculous. But honestly, I don't think he needs a 3-point shot. Abuse the guys on the low block. Get those easy buckets. Whoa, Raul, who said that one? Nah, man, Durant and Zion, two different skill sets, two different builds. Durant 7 foot tall, Zion's like 6'8", like something like that. So Zion is shorter, more athletic, but Zion can't handle the ball like Durant. Durant has ball handles like a guard, and his range is anywhere from after half court. Zion was never known to be a 3-point shooter. I don't know, man. I'll disagree with you on that one. I think if anything, Zion. I agree. Zion had more hype than Durant. But you also have to remember that Durant wasn't even the most hyped player in his draft. That goes to Greg Oden. And had it not been for injuries, Greg Oden would have turned out to be a really good player. But the guy had knees of like 100-year-old. You're talking about Emmanuel Quickly, James. Thank you, man. Emmanuel Quickly. I think there's only 2 rounds in the NBA draft. Haley Deegan, how did she do in that Daytona race? She wasn't in the main race. I thought she was. I thought she finished in the top 10. Crash hit inner wall around lap 80, but her cars have all gone up since Friday. Well, I hope she's all right from her crash. Jimbo. I mean, that's a great question. I mean, if somebody hits you from the back, going at those speeds, they can spin you out real quick. And Haley Deegan's what, 19, 20 years old? She's still very, very young. Go Dodgers, who are still available in Hobby Series number 1. Or I should say, sorry, Hobby Series 1, number 3. The Bathurst 1000. That sounds like a weapon of some kind, like some Final Fantasy type stuff. The Bathurst 1000. Well, they have more than just left turns. That's cool. But Bubba Wallace has been racing for years now, if I'm not mistaken.
How many more PYTs for Series 1 and 2 do you have? Series 1, I mean?
The one hobby case.
Huh?
One hobby case.
That's it?
Yeah.
You can have as many of those as you want, but we can't do PYTs on that anymore. Hey.
What's up? Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with this camera. It keeps spazzing out. Hopefully that works now. It looks better. It's not spazzing out anymore. Well, let's see how long that lasts. All right, folks, let's get this hoops going. 11 teams left, $100 a spot. We got Bulls, Cavs, Heat, Lakers, Magic, Mavs, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, Timberwolves, and the Wizards left. With a shot at the Hornets, too. Well, JMS, maybe that's because my generation is now starting to get into this stuff. And when I was a kid growing up in the 90s, Marvel cards were like a huge deal. I used to collect them. Well, and by collect, I mean I used to steal them from other kids. Same thing with Pokemon. So, you know, that I think that's what's going on. A lot of people from my generation now are starting to get good jobs, get paid good money, you know, have starting to get houses, starting to have families, children, etc. So maybe that's what's going on. Maybe there's a boom because my generation is starting to get back into this thing. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I remember though we used to have like Marvel Gem stuff where they would have like actual like diamonds in some of the cards. Later. Later, Jimbo. I will be here. Spider-Man rookie cards. What the hell? What? Yeah, I saw that video about Vegas, that infamous Vegas Dave character saying that the market will collapse by 2024. What do you think about that, uh, James? Simeon, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. TY. What's going on, TY? I don't know. I don't think the hobby's going anywhere, to be honest. I think the hobby is, in a good spot right now. Cards are selling for the most they've ever sold ever. Yes, box prices are definitely at an all-time high too. But supply demand. Supply demand. It's really that simple. And I just don't see that supply, or I should say, I don't see the demand going down anytime soon. It's a crazy time to be alive, J-Mess. let's fill some of this hobby, this hoops, I should say. $11 spots total, $100 a spot. We got the Bulls, Cavs, Heat, Lakers, Magic, Mavs, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, Timberwolves, and the Wizards left. Let's fill some hoops. Everything's good, man. I can't complain. That is, everything is going well, man. I can't complain, man. How are things with you? I'm just waiting to get my taxes done, and then hopefully looking to buy a house, Simeon. Big boy things going on around here. Got a John Moran PSA 9 Silver coming in tomorrow. Been playing basketball. Had a game today. And have school going on. Nice. Well, I don't know, Simeon. First, I got to get approved. And then I'll go from there. '86 Fleer basketball rookie 9.5. Current bid of $95,000. Isn't that like on the low end though? I thought those were like more in the hundreds of thousands. PSA 10 around 800,000 of them things. Yeah, I saw that card earlier. The Burrow Herbert 2 at 101. Current bid 61 grand. Raw ungraded. Yeah, I think I would pass on that one. And their sticker autographs. I mean, that could be a huge investment, man. I don't know. That could be a huge investment. What if those three guys all win Super Bowls in their careers and they're all first ballot Hall of Famers? Regarded as legendary quarterbacks for their organizations. Dude, that could be huge. Well, JMS, first things first, you got to get the card. Let's start there. Let's get the card, and we'll go from there. Yeah, that's the what if, you know. There's risk in everything. Yeah, Panini's not even. They've been closed for the last couple of days due to the weather conditions out there. Raul, I don't know about you, man, but when I get some, I'm in a pretty good mood. When I get some, dog, I'm in a pretty good mood. Grumpy's my normal mood. Well, there you have it. check the store. Nothing going on in the store. Come on, y'all. Let's get some brakes filled. Ken Golden Auctions. Sounds kind of familiar. Clappy Gilmore. What's going on? Two sets of Halliburton rookie cards from Hoops. Both brought $10 a card. Not bad. Wait till he wins Rookie of the Year. Nice, Simeon, nice. Smokey! Well, Simeon, you gotta join the Facebook group if you want to see it. Simeon does not have a Facebook. Good for you. Way to stick it to the man. Facebook is for old people. Once upon a time, Facebook was only for people in college. Literally. You had to be a college student to be on Facebook. I bet you didn't know that, Simeon. Hell, before you were born, the internet was not widely available to everybody. Crazy to think that. Hell, before you were born, Simeon, there was once upon a time you only had to dial 7 numbers to call somebody. Area codes were not a thing. I remember those days. I remember when AT&T was called Bell South. I bet you never heard of that. I didn't say you were dumb. I'm just saying you're young. That doesn't mean you're dumb. You literally have access to the most information ever readily available to any human being at any point in time in the history of mankind. I never said you were dumb. I just said you were young. I thought AT&T was Bell South. I mean, they have like kind of like the same logo. I'm pretty sure AT&T was Bell South. No, wait. AT&T used to be singular. Actually, I think. I do remember AT&T having a monopoly on the telephone service back in the day. Ah. Smokey trying to figure out if he should get some things graded. Smokey, how was your Valentine's day? Did you get lucky? Didn't do nothing. Don't celebrate that garbage in my household. That's for new relationships and kids. Well, that would be. I guess I would qualify under both of those requirements. Raul. Raul always trying to start some shit, man. How about Raul? How about you start by picking up some teams in hoops number 7 or Donner's Optic Football so we can get this thing rocking and rolling. You made the wife French toast. Shoot, I would have gave it up if you gave me some French toast. I'm easy though. I'm extremely easy. I would have gave it up if you just said hi. If you just looked my way and blinked, I would have gave it up. What can I say? Come on, folks. What are we feeling tonight? Plenty of stuff to play with. Can't do that this year, I bet. How's the weather where you're at, Smokey? I hope you're staying cool, calm, and all that stuff. Foosball's the devil, Bobby. Oh, mama. Well, you know what Coach said. What mama don't know won't hurt her. That's the truth right there. Gonna snow again tomorrow. Gonna snow again every damn week. Well, I mean, who told you to live in Rhode Island? I mean, the good thing is you only have to deal with that, what, 3 months out of the year? After that, it's smooth sailing. Scuba Steve in the house. How you doing, Scuba? Smokey, I have hobby for now, but I am getting more jumbo and hobby. I should be getting it tomorrow, but you know, there's a storm going on right now, and Panini's been shut down the last couple days. So, you know, shipments are taking a little longer than they usually will. Yeah, I probably won't be doing PYTs, that's for sure, actually. You know, I had a couple of my sorters today. Took them about 8 hours to sort one break of hoops. And yeah, that's just not good. Limited football, yeah, I will be getting limited football. Same deal though with that. We're not sure when we're gonna get it. It's been pushed back. You know, again, same deal because of the snowstorms that's going on around the rest of the country. We might get it Monday. You know, just not sure yet. As far as that's concerned, I should have it listed in the store tomorrow, though. Once I get more information about when I'm gonna get it. Yeah, Raul, but you know, they have other things to do, like list things on eBay and PSA grading and you know whatever else needs to get done around here, which is a lot, but you know whatever. Sean, I do have it as a filler right now, but if you want to go ahead and buy your team, you're more than welcome to. I have a filler going with nobody in it. To be honest with you, right now, it's $100 a spot, 11 spots total. Raul, it's better if you just don't ask questions. Just leave it alone. That's kind of what I do. Anyways, as far as that is concerned, yeah, Smokey, I'll be doing personal boxes, one box random divisionals, you know, stuff like that. So there's the filler I have for hoops number 7. 11 spots total at $100 a spot. You'll either get the Bulls, Cavs, Heat, Lakers, Magic, Mavs, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, Timberwolves, or the Wizards. With a shot at the Hornets, too. Well, don't jinx it, Smokey. Don't jinx it. Steven picking up a finest personal box. My boy. Well, I'm glad that there's still people out there that like the wrestling. All right, let me grab that. Well, Scuba Steve, wait no longer. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do a personal box of 2020 Topps WWE Finest Wrestling for the one, the only Scuba Steve. There we go. Now I have the numbers, I should say I have the boxes numbered. 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, and 5. So pick one of those 3 numbers and it shall be done. The number 1. Someone hit a ticket from Topps yesterday. Nice. Actually, 24 more kids play. There's 25 tickets if you're talking Series 1. There's 25 tickets total. With each ticket, you get a +1. So here we go. We have number 1. Sean, thank you, my dude. Let me fix something here. All right. As always, good luck, Scuba Steve.
Hello, Scuba Steve.
Thank you, Isaac. Let's see what we got here. I think Undertaker has autographs in this stuff. All right, good luck, Scuba. Nice hair on Naomi. We got a finest return, Batista, who's like a huge movie star now. Bailey, Elias. Ah, the one, the only Stone Cold Steve Austin. It is a 10-card set of these bad boys. Yep, all these cards are chromey. Got the SmackDown Finest Tag Team. Cutler and Blake from NXT. Montez Ford. Refractor Mojo. And a rookie, Humberto Carrillo. There should be 1 autograph per box. And there it is. Maya Yim. On-card auto. She's an NXT wrestler. We got Braun Strowman. Rookie Riddick Moss, also from NXT. Oh, well, he's on Raw apparently. Oh, well, there you go. Shows what I know. Another Montez Ford. Nia Jax. Ric Flair's daughter, Charlotte Flair. Kevin Owens, the finest debut. Rookie, Shotzi Blackheart. Tony Storm. Jey Uso, Big E. Riddick Moss, rookie refractor. Cameron Grimes, rookie card. And Damian Priest, rookie card, who's on the main roster now. Alright, now for the second. Correct, Raul. Finest tag team, Bayley and Sasha Banks. Rookie for Austin Theory. Lana, Seth Rollins. Maya Yim. Or Mia Yim. There you go. Kofi Kingston. Shinsuke Nakamura. Edge, who's wrestling again, which is pretty awesome, considering he had a supposed career-ending injury a few years ago. Angel Garza, rookie, finest return for Kane, the Big Red Machine. Asuka, who I think is the women's champ right now. I haven't seen wrestling in a little bit. Zelina Vega, Kerry Seen, Liv Morgan, 2 lady autos, very nice. Numbered 1 of 99. You got Sasha Banks, Chelsea Green, Casey Catanzaro, Tyler Breeze, Lacey Evans, who's not pregnant, Jimmy Uso, Charlotte Flair. Very nice. Ivar. And last pack, Finn Balor, Mia Yim, Humberto Carrillo, rookie refractor, Keith Lee, and Murphy. And that's going to do it. So we got the Liv Morgan, 199, Mia Yim, refractor auto, and the Stone Cold die cut, cementing the boss's car. Good times. And that's the break. Thank you, Scuba. I'll get it out to you, man. All right, let's check the store. We got a spot for the Clearly Basketball 3-box random team deal. So 8 spots left there. Thank you, Sean. All right, so hoops number 7, random team filler, 11 spots total at $100 a spot. Teams on the screen. Sean down for 1 to get it moving. 10 left. Very nice. Thank you, Sean. Which reminds me. Well, Sean, don't worry about sending payment until it's full. I can send you an email if you like once it's full, so you can send payment then. Because, dude, there's no guarantee we're going to fill this filler tonight. And, yeah. So don't worry about sending payment until it's full, man. Excuse me. Sean, does the last name start with C? I just want to make sure I send the email to the right person. Excuse me. I got you. What basketball games are you going to be watching, man? Let's get this hoops rolling. Your Sixers against the Rockets. Oh, man. Sixers are looking pretty good. Embiid is dominating right now. Got some teams gone in Hobby 3. Thank you, Raul. Nationals gone. Mets and Marlins. So 18 left in Hobby number 3. Simmons out tonight, but the Rockets shorthand. Oh, dude, I think Rockets are like on a 5 or 6 game losing streak. All right, let's put an end to that.
First meeting between the Nets and the Lakers this season. Both teams are coming off wins last night. Without Kyrie and KD, James Harden dropped 38 as the Nets came back from a 24-point deficit to beat the Phoenix Suns. Meanwhile, without Anthony Davis, who has injuries to his calf and Achilles, LeBron James scored 30 in a win over Minnesota. David Venneman asked LeBron about the Nets last night.
Is there a team that you can compare to in league history having that much offensive firepower on the same group?
And we forgot about KD, Steph, and Clay already.
We welcome in Big Perk himself, the one and only Kendrick Perkins. Now, Nets, Lakers. What does that game mean tomorrow night in your estimation, Big Perk?
Although the Lakers are going to be missing Anthony Davis and Kevin Durant won't be playing tomorrow night, this is a statement game. I don't care what no one says. This is a statement game for Kyrie Irving and a statement game for LeBron James. You've been hearing
Anthony Edwards for the T-Wolves, #1 pick.
Kyrie Irving saying that, KD finally is that guy on the side of me that I can trust to get a bucket, and LeBron James responded. LeBron James got this game perfect. You best believe he's going to be in his best act.
Lakers are 5-1 without Anthony Davis. LeBron averaging 25 points per game, 9 rebounds per game in those games. Playing against the Nets tomorrow. Nets at Lakers tomorrow at 10.
And by the way, I've been very critical of Kyle Kuzma, but he's been balling lately, okay? The Lakers are still deep, and they still have enough to compete with a Brooklyn Nets minus a Kevin Durant.
Compete on what level? I mean, you said acting like, excuse me, they still have a without Anthony Davis.
Excuse me.
Nah, come on now, Stephen. Now, you taught me better than that. I'm not going to just jump out there like that. But what I'm saying is they got enough to get this win tomorrow in this primetime game. They got enough to beat the Brooklyn Nets without a Kevin Durant. I know that much.
All right, you stay right there. You don't go anywhere because you, just like Wilbon, I got on Wilbon, I got some stuff to get on you about. Don't you go anywhere. You stay right there. I got to sit up there. I heard Russell Westbrook just arrived at the arena. Oh, my Lord. What, is that a radio address? What is that? What is that? Is that a crossing light? What is it? Oh, my Lord.
You know, I used to like Stephen A, but the older I get, the more he gets on my nerves. Like, why you gotta yell, bro? Like, I can hear you perfectly fine.
If Simmons' breakout performance Monday night is a sign of what's to come in Philly, plus with Steph Curry cooking up, Michael Jordan type numbers to start the season. Where does the Warriors star stand in the MVP race right now?
Believe it or not, this is not my real hair color. But Bolt 24 has no artificial sweeteners and is low in sugar. Both
10 spots left in hoops, random teams.
How do we ensure families facing
Get in and you could win the Hornets too.
their food? We needed to make sure that if they couldn't get to the food would come to them. We can deliver for food banks and schools. Amazon knows how to do that. I've helped deliver 12 million meals to families in need. That's the power.
You rather listen to Stephen A than Skip Bayless? 100% agreed on that.
Woo! Got some fresh new hotness coming in. Detroit-style pizza. I'm talking crispy, cheesy edges. 8 to the 9, 80 pepperonis. Little cup ones, too. And no, it's not a mistake. The sauce goes on last to keep the crust light and airy. This might be the best thing Pizza Hut's ever made. Can the Hut out pizza itself? Whoa. Try the new Detroit style today. No one out.
Excuse me.
Renee is not an influencer. She's more of a groundbreaker. Just look at the way she's reshaping and reimagining her 4-acre slice of heaven. It's not hard to tell she's the real deal. Renee runs with us on a John Deere 1 Series tractor because out here, you believe in the power of helping hands. Teamwork that works. So you can find ways to stay close. The 5G Google Pixel is amazing at streaming videos. For example, take this stream here. See how smooth it is? Just a smooth 5G stream. The 5G Google Pixel for $4.99.
This is the Epson Ego Tank color printer. No more buying cartridges.
Yeah, dude. Remember we had a guy hit the LaMelo Ball autograph in the last case. You know, that case is done with. So hoops number 7 is from a different case. Oh, the Heat Lakers on Saturday. Oh my God. Finals rematch, but Miami not playing good right now. That's probably going to be a massacre.
Mountain Dew, official sponsor of the NBA.
It's time for tonight's magic moment brought to you by Walt Disney World Resort. Monday night in Utah, Ben Simmons scored a career-high 42 points to go along with 12 assists. He joined Allen Iverson, Wilt Chamberlain, and Hal Greer as the only 76ers to ever have a 40-point, 10-assist game. We bring in the one and only Doris Burke, who will call the 76ers Rockets game tonight on ESPN. Doris, always wonderful to see you. Where do you think the 76ers rank among the Eastern Conference contenders right now?
I have my concerns about the Sixers right now on the defensive end of the floor. When they began out of the gate, Stephen A., first 10, 15 games, and we were just talking to Doc Rivers about this, they were doing an exceptional job in every phase of the game defensively except transition. And now they've seen some breakdowns in terms of their ability to cover the basketball one-on-one in a half-court situation. That's been problematic. And I think they have to show more discipline. It starts with sprinting back in transition. And tonight is an interesting challenge for them. This is a Houston Rockets team that is undermanned, but that has done a consistently good job turning you over and getting out in transition. So if Doc wants transition defense to be good, tonight would be a good place to start.
Well, here's my mentality, Doris. Any kind of defensive issues the Philadelphia 76ers may have, you might as well mail it in, because the Brooklyn Nets are in the same conference, and you don't need to have problems on defense when you're going up against them. But let me ask you this, Doris. When you think about Ben Simmons and his 42-point performance Monday night, is that a one-time situation, or do you think this could be a change in mindset of him or where he's concerned? What are your thoughts about that?
Well, I think first and foremost, he has to be a legitimate scoring threat. And one of the things Doc Rivers just said to us that I find fascinating, I said, how do you evaluate when Ben has had a good game? He said those 40-plus points against Utah came because he set double-digit screens and because he had double-digit handoffs. And once you start that action, that defense moving and get some switches, then he can get himself downhill and into all the right spots. So what you look at over the last 8 games, he's been more aggressive and more consistent as a scorer. He's got to continue to be that.
Wonderful, Doris Burke. Definitely looking forward to listening to you. Rockets 76ers at the bottom.
Man, if Ben Simmons could shoot the 3 ball, he'd be unstoppable. And the Sixers wouldn't need somebody else. Well, you could make a trade for I think they're trying to buy out JJ Redick out there with the Pelicans. So that would probably be a good fit with the Sixers. I think he played with the Sixers a couple of years ago.
To help our family's special needs, giving us confidence in our future.
Let's fill some hoops.
You know we were like only has 1 more calorie, right?
When you're ready for Chipotle, the Chipotle app is ready for you. Get all your favorites, fast, fresh, and with unlimited customization, so it's made exactly how you like it. With the Chipotle app, real food is ready. Order now for contactless carryout or delivery.
Yeah, Blake Griffin is done though, man.
No. You know what I do?
I think Blake Griffin hasn't had a dunk yet.
Don't fight your favorites.
And that's pretty terrible for a guy known for his dunking.
Blue Diamond Almonds. Crave victoriously.
Bolt 24 keeping it real with Damian Lillard.
You either got hops or you somebody I dunk on. But there is Bolt 24 Restore with 10 grams of collagen and no artificial sweeteners. Restoring that ego, that's on you, fam.
All 25 are all Mexico showdown. Outdoor champs. Oscar Valentine. This is about art. This is about passion.
Find your 1 in 4 million.
Nothing going on in the store. Oh my God, Kevin Love with the Sixers would be ridiculous. Too many bigs though. You guys need guards. You guys need guards. You have way too many bigs, too many forwards. You need a guard. I mean, you do have that rookie Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese Maxey's pretty decent. But listen, let me be honest here. Sixers aren't winning a championship this year. You know it. I know it. It's not going to happen. Tyrese Maxey, though, with another year, with an off season of development, maybe trade for a 3-point sniper out there. Sixers are in business. The Sixers' problem is they don't have depth. They don't have depth, and they can't shoot the 3 ball. But defensively, they're at the top of the league. No one can stop Embiid or Ben Simmons. So you have that two-headed monster there. But the league right now is all about 3-point shots. If you can't make them, you're just not going to win. Same thing with the Heat. The Heat right now suck because we can't shoot the 3 ball like we were last year. Injuries and blah 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 blah. But I don't see the Heat making another deep finals run this year either. I think the Celtics will probably come out of the East. If the Sixers or the Heat can make a trade, they might come out of the East. I don't see the Nets coming out of the East. They just don't play any defense at all. But it doesn't matter who comes out the East because the champion will be the Lakers. The Lakers are the best team in the league, and it's not even close. I think Bam is playing today. I think Bam's been out with the COVID protocol BS.
Got Curry fifth, and he can move up the way he's playing.
Jazz are also playing really good basketball. Jazz could be a dark horse to make it out of the West. What article did you read that in, J-Mess? I mean, you're not wrong, though. You are not wrong, my friend.
This team needs me to do this. James Harden is third, and he may go up that list some more. And then we've got others. We've got forget all of that. Let's go back to your list. Let's go back to your list. First of all, I don't have LeBron James.
I mean, Drummond isn't playing that well, but if the Heat could land Andre Drummond, I think that's what the Heat need. I think we have everything we need except a big man. Because that's why we lost to the Lakers. I mean, we lost to the Lakers because Goran Dragic and Bam got injured game 1. if the Heat were fully healthy, that probably could have been a 7-game series. Who knows? But whatever. Lakers won, that's that. The Heat had major, major problems with that inside interior defense. We just could. The Lakers were just too big. Andre Drummond doesn't even have to score the ball. Just get involved in that pick and roll. Get your ass on the low block, rebound the ball, block shots, and the Heat are in business. Kendrick Nunn is starting to play well again. Tyler Hero's been playing well. We've just been hit with that COVID. I think that'll be the Eastern Conference final right there. Sixers Heat. I still think the Heat is a team that nobody wants to play in the East. I think the Sixers are a really good team. Doc Rivers, great coaching out there. I think that'll be the finals matchup. And that's another thing with the Heat is that Duncan Robinson is on the scouting report now. Before he wasn't on the scouting report. Teams are actually scouting, making sure that Duncan Robinson doesn't go off. Oh, the Heat will definitely make the playoffs for sure. 100% Heat make the playoffs. No doubt about it. Will we be a top 4 seed? Probably not, but it doesn't matter. We're looking at potentially a bubble 2.0 situation here. Limited fans in the stands. Only difference is now you get to sleep in your own bed, I guess. But the Heat will definitely make the playoffs. I am not worried about that. Yeah, tonight's going to be a big game. The Heat need to start winning some games here against some of these good teams. We lost back-to-back. We lost to the Jazz, who were at full power, but they whooped our ass. And we lost to the Clippers, who didn't have Kawhi Leonard or Paul George playing. That fucking hurt. So the Heat need to start stringing some wins against some good teams here. Well, Jay Best, I mean, if you've been watching basketball for the last 20, 30, 40 years, that is normal for the East. The 6 to 8 seeds usually have losing below 500 records. So that's not something that's like new. That's been the case. Dude, I hope so, Sean. I hope so, man. The Marlins have sucked for years. So have the Dolphins. Honestly, the last 20, the Heat have been the only team that's been competitive and in championship form, more or less. We'll see what we get with the Marlins. We made the playoffs last year, which was cool. We made the wild card. And, hopefully the Dolphins can make some moves. This is true. Yeah, at one point the Marlins had that record where We've only ever made the playoffs twice, but every time we won a World Series.
But this is the number one on the list. Look at Julius Randle. New York Knicks. 44 points. 7 threes. Look at Julius Randle. Big putt. The big ball stepping out. Stepping out and hitting threes. And the Knicks winning game. Knicks on a 3-game winning streak. This brother right there. Julius Randle actually looked like Bernard King. Oh, no, you didn't. Try to emulate Bernard King. No, you didn't. I love it. I love it. Special. John Wall is on the court right now. I actually think he's playing pretty good considering coming off of the Achilles, averaging 20 and 6. Not bad. He's out the previous 2 years. Coming up next, it's the Rockets and 76ers on ESPN. Hello.
Bold prediction, J-Mass. Marlins are going to win their division this year. Book it. It's happening.
It pays to have range, like Volt 24 antioxidant with vitamins A and C, restored with 10 grams of collagen, and energized with caffeine. All kinds of Volt 24.
With Allstate, drivers who switched saved over $700. Saving is easy when you're in good hands. Allstate, put your call.
The Jets are the Jets. You know, one thing about the Patriots, I've learned to never count them out. So I'm not gonna do that. But fuck the Patriots. Can you believe Pelicans are favored tonight at home after playing last night? Well, they're playing the Blazers, and I think Blazers might have some injuries. I don't know. NBA trade line coming up soon. Let's see what my Heat are going to do, possibly. I think Blazers did play last night. I think CJ McCollum came back. The Heat are $8.7 million below the luxury tax, $14 million below the hard cap. They have $7.5 million trade exception that expires on March 22nd. Miami could have up to $26 million, but would have to decline the team option on each of its own free agents, which include Kelly Olynyk, Goran Dragic, Andre Iguodala, Myers Leonard, Avery Bradley, Chris Silva, Maurice Harkless, and Udonis Haslem. Yeah, Goran Dragic has been out this pretty much the entire season with injury. Kelly Olynyk, fucking garbage. Andre Iguodala, fucking garbage. Myers Leonard doesn't even fucking play, garbage. Avery Bradley, great defensively, always injured. Get the fuck out of here. Chris Silva never plays. Get the fuck out of here. We gave Maurice Harkless money instead of what's his face? I forgot his name already. But that signing has turned out to be bullshit. And Udonis Haslem doesn't even see the fucking court, but he's there for mental health reasons, maybe. I don't know. KZ Okpala, who I really like, still not getting playing time. That's why we need to get rid of Iguodala and Harkless are really killing my boy Okpala's minutes. And Precious Chua, I like Precious Chua. I think he's going to be good. But Tyler Hero, Kendrick Nunn, Duncan Robinson, Jimmy Butler, and Bam Adebayo, none of those guys are going anywhere. That is the nucleus of the Heat. We'll probably keep feeding Goran Dragic 1-year contracts until he retires. But everybody else on that roster, with the exception of Okpala and Precious Achua, can get the fuck out of here. The Heat might make up me. I don't know. We got some money that's coming up this coming off season, and there's still some good free agents out there. So we shall see. You don't need superstars to win, man. Not for nothing. I think Jimmy Butler's a superstar. I think Bam Adebayo is a superstar. I think Tyler Hero is a superstar in the making. And I think Kendrick Nunn has potential to be like perennial all-star. No, that's fine, J-Mass. That is just fine. And you know what's funny is they both have similar records. Except the Heat have been blasted with COVID and all that other bullshit. Let's see. So LeBron has a player option. So there he did resign. Never mind. Kawhi Leonard has a player option this upcoming season. Off season. Rudy Gobert, Victor Oladipo, Jrue Holiday, Kyle Lowry, DeMar DeRozan, Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, Mike Conley, Andre Drummond, Steven Adams. There's some decent. I mean, Chris Paul in a Heat uniform would be great. But I like where we're at with our guards. DeMar DeRozan to me has always been super overrated. So no thank you. Oladipo, too many injuries. No thank you. Rudy Gobert on the Heat, though, would be pretty freaking awesome. I think. Rudy Gobert and Bam Adebayo. Ooh, that would be so nasty. And he's young. Rudy Gobert, 28 years old. Kawhi, he could probably add one more max player. Maybe two if we can maneuver some stuff here and there. If we add Kawhi, who's 29, and Rudy Gobert, who's 28, forget about it. All right, what are we feeling, y'all? Hoops still down to 10 left. Gobert re-signed. Well, there goes that dream. Giannis also re-signed, so there goes that dream. Yeah, the Heat still have... I'd take Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard, Jimmy Butler on the same team. Woo-hoo-hoo. Tyler Hero, Reggie Miller type career, I'll take it. I'll take that. Dude, if it wasn't for those Los Angeles Lakers and those Michael Jordan Bulls, Reggie Miller probably could have won a championship or two. A lot of players could have won back in them days. I think the Pacers made like 3 straight Eastern Conferences, though. Eastern Conference Finals. They lost one year to the Knicks, and the Knicks went on to lose to the Spurs. And then they lost like 2 others to the Bulls. And the Pacers got really close. That one year they did make it to the finals, but they ran into the Lakers. And nobody was stopping Shaquille O'Neal. And they probably could have won the finals the year they had that malice at the Palace. But that Pacers team was loaded. But, excuse me.
Welcome back to NBA Courtside presented by McDonald's. I'm here with the Sixers, Tobias Harris. Tobias, it's your 10th NBA season.
Nothing going on in the store right now. Come on, y'all. Let's fill some hoops while we watch some hoops.
And I always, kind of predicated the way that I play on team success. So to be able to be at the top of the East.
Broncos likely to decline Von Miller's $18 million team option, which would make him an unrestricted free agent. Come on down to Miami, dog. Shit. I'd take Von Miller. Even Von Miller at 50% better than most NFL players.
Not necessarily just me, but also the team. He looks at a whole group of guys and tries to figure out how each one can complement each other. It's always been something that all of his team.
Well, you have a lot of experience, but not yet the experience of being part of a most-now team. At this point in your career, how much would it mean to you to be selected for this position?
It would mean a lot. If you do the preparation time.
Just move down to Florida. We don't have no rain down here, baby.
Just a hard working guy. I always said that in order for you to really have a clear-cut shot to make ultimately, you have to work with your I've been sticking with that for a year. And if it happens, it'll be a great achievement. So I'm excited for whatever's to come.
Your teammates Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid are also part of the All-Star support. How has the core of you three grown this season, especially after how things ended?
It's night and day. When you look at our group, we rely on each other. My game needs you.
You gotta take the good with the bad, J-Mass. Well, that's why we have air conditioner down here, baby.
we'll just continue to strive for what we had a disappointed year last year. We knew our message hurt us. Everybody heard it.
Well, we got some basketball coming up soon. Sixers and Rockets. Heat play the Warriors at 10. So let's fill some hoops. Anything, really. Talk to me, folks. What do you all want to help fill? Well, at least you can see those hurricanes coming, JMS. You got about a week's notice with those hurricanes. Not so much, with tornadoes and stuff. I mean, I think you can see a blizzard coming, right? I don't know. I've never had to worry about a snowstorm.
Thanks for taking the time tonight, and good luck.
No problem. Thank you.
At Finalizing, when we make a pizza, we don't just make a pizza. We use fresh, clean ingredients to make a masterpiece. Order our new pepperoni and 4-cheese flatbread pizzas for delivery or pickup today. Finalizing.
Excuse me. What year is it, please? This is 79 Run for your life! Thank you. Sorry.
No, we didn't go to Daytona. We went to Boca Raton, which is like an hour or two, from Daytona. Hey, clearly Donner's close to filling. $3 random team, $39.99, 8 spots left. Zion rookies, John Moran rookies, Tyler Hero rookies, Kobe White rookies. All kinds of rookies. Among other things, JMS. I had a good time, not for nothing. And so did she. Which is all that really matters. She likes football. She likes basketball. Baseball, not so much. Ouch. Yeah, JMS. I mean, it's only 7:45. We got the rest of our lives. Yeah, no worries, Sean. No worries at all, my dude. I appreciate you, man.
We celebrate Black excellence every single day of the year. Because there's certain things that our elders went through that we've never experienced. You got to keep teaching one another and understand that how in the world can you know where you're going if you don't know the past and the history?
All right, I'll be right back.
We welcome you to NBA Wednesday, presented by State Farm. In Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, getting ready for action between the Sixers and the Rockets. Let's take a look at tonight's starting lineups delivered by Taco Bell. For the Rockets, Wall and Gordon in the backcourt, Tate, Howes, and Cousins round out the front court. The Sixers will be without Ben Simmons, battling illness. He was also battling that illness when he had 42 Monday against Utah. So Matisse Thybulle slides into the starting lineup for Philadelphia as the Sixers win the tip and control.
You can already see John Wall thinking about giving assistance if they try to enter to the post.
Yeah, the double was right there waiting. Now it comes, and Embiid as it tipped out of bounds on the pass, 5 to shoot.
So he misses the last game with that back tightness, and the first thing he did was sort of, lean his body left like he's trying to get it loose.
Well, got it loose there.
Well, he's been so good, Ryan, in the mid-range. When you look at the most efficient mid-range shooters, it is not often the 7-foot center is on that list, but he is.
It's incredible when you think about just his shooting at that size as Cousins, speaking of, hits from the corner.
That'll be an interesting matchup, right? If there's one guy with the level of physicality and strength that could match up with him on the post, well, let's see DeMarcus Cousins, Joel Embiid. This could be fun.
Absolutely. It was something Steven Silas, Rockets head coach, was talking to us about. Look, yeah, we actually do have a guy who physically could potentially match up with Embiid as the Sixers see the shot clock expire. Philadelphia turns it over.
They talked in the open about the number of different places Joel Embiid can get started offensively. So he's one-on-one. He's just sort of surveying what is DeMarcus Cousins going to concede to me. Gets to his mid-range. Well, then DeMarcus says, you know what? In my prime, I'm a pretty good player, and I stretch my range to 3. That is nicely done.
Wall zips it over to Gordon. It was a game-time decision, but obviously out there, he is fouled by Danny Green. The Rockets have lost 6 straight. They have been playing some tremendous basketball before Christian Wood went down. Wood went down, and they're 0-6-6. As Cousins hits again from downtown.
I like his philosophy, right? Joel Embiid is an elite defensive player when engaged. He's particularly good at rim protection. So DeMarcus says, well, step out here. Let me take you away from your strength.
Curry floats it in. Seth Curry averaging 12.5 points this season.
To your point, Ryan, you see the dribble drive and explosion from John Wall. Like the adversity, the lack of continuity for first-year head coach Steven Silas. Look at this. He's had almost an unfair level of adversity thrown at a first-year head coach.
Right, you expect some of it, but, Wall acquired just before the start of the season, the Harden saga, and the injuries they've dealt with lately. No PJ Tucker again tonight as well for Houston as House hits the 3. And Houston, 3 of 4 from downtown to begin this game. Harris into the lane, muscles it up and in.
There's been a consistent theme to the work Tobias Harris has done all season offensively, and Doc Rivers has talked about this. On the catch, efficient with the dribble if he's going to use it, and really quick decisions.
Wall sidesteps into a triple, can't hit it. John Wall attempting many more threes and making many more threes this season as Curry tried to go behind the back, gave it right to Cousins. And Cousins is fouled by Embiid, so an early personal on Joel Embiid.
I don't don't think I've seen Joel Embiid rocking a headband. Have you? Can you recollect the time when he's...
I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have. You know, because if I Google Joel Embiid headband, I find it. That's not really me remembering it, right? That doesn't count.
That's true. No, you know what he did? He did when Jimmy Butler was on the team. Good start for the Houston Rockets. Yeah, good start. We'll be back on the other side.
The NBA on ESPN is presented all season long by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your voice is your power. And for too long, the voices of Black people in this country have gone unheard. Our voice can make waves. Through stories, through verses, through tough conversations. There's a lot of work to be done, but if we all use our voices together, it's impossible not to listen.
I'm supposed to tell you what's in my $5 Build Your Own Cravings box. But you already know what you want from Taco Bell. You always have. So don't eat like me. Eat like you.
It's the $5 Build Your Own Cravings box. Only online or with the Taco Bell app.
This is what community looks like. Caring for each other. Protecting each other. And as the COVID vaccine rolls out, we'll be ready to administer it.
Check the store.
The future waits for no one, so we refuse to wait for it.
4 spots left in clearly.
Planes are piloted from the other side of the world. The future's not coming.
Trey, Sean, Joe Pod, thank you guys.
Can be the future.
Go 24, keeping it real with them.
You either got hops or you're somebody I dunk on. But there is Bolt 24 Restore with 10 grams of collagen and no artificial sweeteners. Restoring that ego, that's on you, fam.
Bolt 24. Welcome to Advanced Auto Parts.
I need one of those.
Die-hard batteries, only sold by Advance and Conquest Auto Parts.
Tebow just retired from baseball. We're still talking about this guy? 3 spots left in clearly. We get a quick snack in real quick. Let's fill that clearly Donruss. 3 spots left.
Let's check out tonight's impact player brought to you by the U.S. Army. Doris, you look at these numbers, and I mean, it's clear Philadelphia is a completely different team with Joel Embiid on the floor.
They play through him in the post. He gets more opportunities on direct post-ups than any player in the league. He does an exceptional job passing out of the post. He's getting 11 free throws per game, and you can employ him anywhere you want on the floor, Ryan. Career highs in points, field goal percentage, three-point percentage. And as he said, I want to be the best player in the league. Well, he's putting his money where his mouth is.
Put in a lot of time when it comes to his off-the-court habits and nutrition as well. Hired a nutritionist, has his physical therapist, Kim Kasperi, with him all the time now with the Sixers. As Embiid kicks to Green, shot clock fading. That's going to be, we'll say he got it off in time. I'm not sure if Fort Lives did, but Philly's going to get another chance here. And Green leaves it short. Rebound taken in by Wall. And a whistle on the pass as Wall drew the foul. Joel Embiid, of course, the question always is availability. And these are the numbers for most consecutive games he's played within each given season.
Think about that. The high was in 2019, 26 straight games, and he just snapped a streak of 8 straight games, missing the last game. So to me, and I've said this, Ryan, and I'd love your take on it, is Tobias makes a nice move. A locked-in, healthy, engaged, fully committed, in-shape Joel Embiid, in my mind, could be a top 5 player easily in the league. For me, it's about all the things I said prior to using his name. It's commitment and it's health. Because when you look back over the number of games missed in his career, that's the only question mark.
Yeah, availability being a key aspect of overall ability, right? Because when he's on the floor, there's nothing he can't do on either end. And the way he's shooting for 3 now is he nearly got a foul there, but could not post the whistle on the contact from Cousins. This time, it'll be Philadelphia who gets called for the foul as Korkmaz is whistled for the personal. But yeah, Doris, I mean, when Joel Embiid plays, he's just the physicality and then the skill. It's a ridiculous combination.
3-level scorer. You have to send more than one defensive player. You've got to game plan for him. And as long as they're shooting around him, he is so dangerous. And they've gone into a little bit of a zone here, Ryan.
Doris, I have some big news for you. We figured it out. Last time Joel wore the headband, February 1st, 2020. As Green buries the 3.
I don't know how you got that information mid-game, but I'm impressed.
I don't know how I did either, and I'm impressed with our team in the truck. Cousins nearly lost it, almost didn't go for it. Now trying to drive it, it does. Just plowed through Green and able to finish. Houston a 16-14 lead about midway through this first.
And a tremendous start for DeMarcus Cousins. He's got 8 points on 3 of 5 shooting. He made those couple threes early, now putting it on the deck.
Harris jumper is good.
Now for both these teams, Ryan, I would think defense is at the top of the list. Philadelphia 7 for 10 shooting, 6 for 11 on the other side.
Cousins hit that 3, thought he was fouled by Thibault. No call. By the way, Seth Curry came out of this game early. Looked like he may have tweaked something. No other information as of now. We'll give you any as we have it. As Harris uses the window beautifully. He's 4 of 4 from the floor to start this game.
And Ryan, the more he scores out of the post, I would think the more Doc is going to deploy that. He's up from just over 1 post up a game to about 3.5 per game.
Nice take there from Gordon. Yeah, something Doc Rivers talked about with us before the game, saying, but people forget when he was in college, that's what he did. He lived in the post. As Embiid hits the 3, a real rhythm to both of these offenses in the first. Cousins missed that one badly. Did not want to follow up on the rhythm comment.
Let's just watch Joel Embiid walk up into a 3, right? Without Simmons on the floor, the pace likely to be a bit slower for the Sixers. So Joel, just in that trail 5-man spot, walks up into it.
Green kicks. Thibault right back to Green on the wing, and he hits from 3. And Thibault coming up with a steal. Green already with 3 threes in the quarter. How about Thibault? He connects, but keeps Thibault on a 3.
Yeah, Ryan, and that's the thing. If he can make just a open 3, his defensive presence changes things for the Sixers. And this guy is just so capable. Danny Green's got to play well for the Sixers. Their 5-man lineup is outstanding. But again, Thibault's so elite D. If he can make that, look out.
It's happening more often, and that's not surprising. People are getting lost to find themselves, and discovering the best part is often hidden in the journey along the way. The first ever CX-30, performed performance that inspires with available iActive all-wheel drive.
Grill's the heart of the kitchen. Grill's the heart of the kitchen. It's where the magic happens. This is where we're making the food. It all comes together here. We season it, we grill it, and it tastes great. That's my favorite part. Laying it down. Listen to that sizzle.
It's strange to see everything I'm thinking. Be a man. Be a man. Strong.
Thousands.
Fight.
KR Smoking, PG-13 in theaters and experience it at IMAX March 5th.
Crystal clear like a million dollars house like a beating.
It's an honor to have a big time rapper coming in here.
After a generation defining artist, maybe. 5 tracks nominated. I've got stories to tell. Big stories. You feel me?
Find your 1 in 4 million. Now featuring virtual appointments and home delivery. Let's bring your match home. Win that on cars.com.
You know you do this after every relationship.
Do what?
Freak out and shut down. Spend like the next 5 years spinning your wheels.
Let's go dating. I'm shaking it up. I'm my own boss now.
You go, Eddie!
You're in charge.
Lucy, walk away. Walk out.
Well, Daryl Morey had a heck of a run at the helm of the Houston Rockets basketball operations department. Second in the NBA win percentage over his time, 10 playoff appearances, only team without a losing season, made the second most trades in the league over that span. Only Philadelphia made more. Just could not quite come up with the finals, but now he is in Philadelphia as the president of basketball operations, and he has a team shooting a lot more from the mid-range.
Yeah, and you think about that winning percentage, and there would be some who would say, well, it wasn't a success because there wasn't a championship involved in it. You think about the margin between winning and losing, and go back to the series where it's the hamstring of Chris Paul and they've got Golden State on the ropes there, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how you qualify his tenure as anything but a success. It was only the Spurs in that stretch of time who had a greater winning percentage. So the consistency of winning, builds tremendous amount of equity with your fans and inside the league. I thought his tenure, he's unafraid to take chances. The players he was able to get in the organization, if you're a Philly fan, I'd be thrilled to have him as my GM.
100%. Incredible consistency in Houston. And now a chance for a title here in Philly as Wall. Obviously upset there. Turns it over. There's Daryl Morey. The Sixers' new president of basketball operations, who told our Stephen A. Smith, Doris, on Stephen A.'s new show on ESPN Plus, he does very much believe it's pretty much championship or bust for the Sixers.
Well, I think that they obviously like the
Alrighty. Well, that ain't never gonna change, Kimmy. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. All right, we're back at it again with another break. 1920, Clearly Dawners basketball. $3, random teams. Excuse me. All right, here we go. So first things first, we gotta random the teams. So let's put the random on the screen. and the teams as well, which, like I said, need to be randomed. All right, there we go. There's everyone that's in the break. All right. We're going to random the names, then the teams, and see who gets what. We don't go ones or twos. Roll again 11 times. So we're going to go 11 times. Good luck, everybody. Oh, of course. Yeah, not just me. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, here we go. And the money shot 11. Boom, 11. All right, so copy, paste. Now we do the teams. Give me 1 second. What is this? All right, 11 times on the teams. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And the money shot 11. Boom, 11 times. So let's copy, paste. Chad with the Pelicans and the Jazz. Let's sort this by names so it's easier to see. Let me do some formatting. Alrighty. And there we have it. So Adam has Lakers. We have Mavs. Ashley, Cavs, Wizards, Hornets, Raptors. Chad, Pelicans, Sixers, Celtics, Nuggets, Bulls, Bucks, Spurs, Heat, Timberwolves, Jazz, Charles, Thunder, Greg, Knicks, Joe Paul, Pistons, Nathan, the Grizzlies, Paul, Clippers, Raul, Kings, Nets, Rockets, Ryan, Hawks, Sean, the Magic, Pacers, Blazers, Trey, Suns, Warriors. I'll give you guys a minute or two to figure out whether or not you want to trade. Here are the boxes. BRB. All right. So I give you guys plenty of time. I had to go use the bathroom. Sorry about that. Don't see any trades. Let's do this thing. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, here we go. Chad, how you doing today? All right, we got Oladipo, Pacers, Giannis, Bucks, a purple Langford for the Celtics. Thank you, Chad. Always nice to be back. We got a rated rookie, Jerome Sums. How was your Valentine's Day weekend? And a rated rookie, Bol Bol. We got DeRozan Spurs, Derrick Rose Pistons, Russ Westbrook Rockets, Defying Gravity. Dylan Windler Cavaliers. And Tremont Waters Celtics. Need a big rookie. A little gold there. Yeah, Anthony Davis Lakers. Joel Embiid Sixers. The gold is for Kemba Walker Celtics. Rated rookie Cam Reddish Hawks. And my boy Kendrick Nunn Heat. All right, come on. Big time rookie. Come on. Last pack mojo for the first box. We got Middleton Bucks. Murray Nuggets. Oladipo Pacers. Tybull Sixers. Rated rookie. That's a good one. No, rookies are not guaranteed, JMS. Edwards Celtics rated rookie. They do have autographs, but very hard to hit. We do have 2 more boxes to go through. So maybe in this one. We got Kyrie Nets. Westbrook Rockets. A rated rookie gold, Grant Williams Celtics. Schofield rookie Wizards. Bitadze rookie Pacers. that who I think it is? Maybe. Oladipo Pacers. Giannis Bucks. Excuse me. Kendrick Nunn. The Rookies. 2K Nuns for the Heat. Baisley for the Thunder. And there he is. Ja Morant. Grizzlies. Very nice. Very nice. Wow. Nate in one shot in the Grizz. DeRozan Spurs. D-Rose Pistons. Chris Middleton to 49 Bucks. Bol Nuggets rookie. Langford Celtics rookie. Last pack Mojo. AD. Anthony Davis. Lakers. Joel Embiid. Sixers. A purple Kevin Durant for the Nets. Very nice. Waters Celtics rookie. Jerome Suns rookie. And that brings us to the last box mojo. Is it Zion time? I hope so. Come on, baby. Big bucks, no whammies. Good luck, everybody. All right. Bradley Beal Wizards. Jimmy Buckets Heat. Derrick Rose Gold Pistons. Jared Culver T-Wolves Radio rookie. Terrence Davis Raptors Radio rookie. Let me go grab a box of top loaders. Add to the suspense. Three packs left. Come on, baby. We got Fox Kings, Jokic Nuggets. Oh, there we go. The Zion man. There you go, Pelicans. My man Chad. There you have it. Very nice. We got Jackson Hayes on top of that. Pelicans rookie. And a Keldon Johnson Spurs rookie. Also a very nice rookie right there. Having a good second year. We have LeBron James, Lakers. That's always nice. Ben Simmons, Sixers. Ty Jerome, gold rated rookie for the Suns. We got Bitadze, Pacers rookie. Nicholas Claxton, Nets rookie. Last pack Mojo. We got Griffin Pistons. Sexton Cavs. A purple Isaiah Roby for the Thunder. Wow. Grizzlies coming up huge. Not one, but a second Ja Morant rated rookie. Very nice. And to finish things off, a Schofield rookie for the Wizards. And that is going to do it. So, a recap of some nice things. We got a purple Roby Thunder, a gold Jerome Suns, a base LeBron Lakers, a gold Derrick Rose, a purple KD for the Nets, a Middleton to 49 Bucks, a gold Kemba Walker Celtics, Define Gravity insert for the Rockets, Russell Westbrook, 2 rated rookies, Ja Morant Grizzlies, very, very nice, and the rookies insert for Zion Williamson of the Pelicans. Very nice. That's going to do it. Thank you, everybody. I'll get it out to you.
New Detroit style from Pizza Hut. It's got 2 layers of pepperoni, and the best part, crispy cup pepperonis up top. Is 80 pepperonis too much? You're darn right it is. Try Detroit double pepperoni today. No one out pizzas the Hut.
Detroit style pizza. What the hell? I've never heard of that. I have never heard of Detroit style pizza. I know of 2 styles, New York and Chicago. That's it. Oh, there was a gold Grant Williams I forgot to mention. And a purple Langford, too, for the Celtics. Well, Celtics got a few rookies. The Heat didn't do too bad. 2 Kendrick Nuns. Detroit put sauce over the cheese. Wait a minute. What? Ew. Well, then again, I've never tried it, so I don't know what it tastes like. Detroit style, they put sauce over the cheese. I don't see where's the freak when you need him. The only guy I know from Detroit on here. I need explanations. Crust cheese sauce. That's just that should be illegal somewhere.
I'll be eating lobster thermidor au gratin. Really? Sure. The monkeys might fly out of my butt. Make it 2 calzones.
This is what community looks like. Caring for each other. Protecting each other.
Yeah, Chicago style is that deep dish.
Be ready.
power of imagination.
New York style is that thin crust, baby.
The thrill of adventure. The journey will be electric. The Chevy Bolt EV and Bolt EUV.
All right, so Hoops is now down to 10 teams.
By yourself. Yeah, what are you talking? Guys, 5 seconds. Ain't that EG? There goes house. Watch out, EG. Dang, good plans, bro.
See, I love that sound because, especially as your lead guard, that level of communication, both in live action about things that might be happening defensively versus encouraging your teammates. One of the best I've ever seen at this, Chris Paul. I mean, just constant communication. I'm a huge believer in it, Ryan.
Freak. So what's the deal with this Detroit style pizza, man? I hear that you guys put your sauce after the cheese. What's that about?
Communications with officials because he did not think his contact was always appreciated and he didn't communicate them with exactly.
Look it up. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to remember that. Next time you ask me anything.
It's so important. You're on a 6-game skid. It'd be easy to put your head down and sulk, but John Wall's comments are, we just need to figure it out. We got to find a way. You don't stop working. And to your point about the officials early on in his career, he said,
Duh. I should have known better, Raul. I should have known better. Detroit style pizza is pizza from Detroit. Duh.
Indeed, exaggerated ball fake, good hands.
It's like Little Caesar's deep dish, but with sauce over the cheese and the topping on top. But like, so you're telling me it's crust, cheese, sauce, topping? I don't know how I feel about that. Damn, what happened? This game was close when I stopped watching. And now the Sixers are just running away with it.
Dinner time is my time to shine. Grab some piping hot chicken, young man. Much better than microwave hot dogs, right, Dad? Heat up. I'm doing the cooking tonight. Get KFC tonight with free delivery.
I top loaded all the clearly cards. Because I wanted to, in case anybody was wondering. Key lime pie is disgusting. Ew. It's cheese, sauce, Miguel Cabrera sauce, crust, paprika. Ooh, that Cabrera sauce. Yeah, I'll pass on that secret ingredient. Arizona iced tea is actually pretty good. Believe it or not.
What difference could 2 inches make? I mean, it's a truck. It's not about inches. Who's thinking about the garage when you're shopping for a truck? CarMax. That's why we offer 24-hour test drives, so you can find the perfect fit where it should be. CarMax.
Tostitos avocado salsa. We put all of this in you, so you can put it on, well, just about anything. Tostitos avocado salsa. Get to the good stuff. All in. On a budget? Try the new $1 Your Way menu at Burger King, featuring a flame grilled bacon cheeseburger. Value this good is hard to find anywhere else. The new $1 Your Way menu, now at Burger King.
You're way better.
Is that what you have for lunch, J-Miss? Damn, Kentucky Fried Chicken 2? And that's a hell of a dinner, man. The Australian Open.
Check out the upcoming national TV schedule brought to you by Samsung. Some fun ones tomorrow night on TNT. Toronto and Milwaukee, Brooklyn in LA to face the Lakers. And then Monday on NBA TV, it's Washington against the Lakers. For more on these games, please go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app.
Naming a place in the food. So Arizona iced tea, Philly cheesesteak, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Came back to win, survived. Just an absurd onslaught from Chris Paul in the final minutes. It's amazing watching Paul just orchestrate offense and outplay.
Man, you got me.
But you were on the call, Ryan. I mean, 38 points, including a big-time three by James Harden, without Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving on the road. A game that, as you said, down 24, easily could have conceded. But that's the luxury, right, of 3 stars, even down 2 of them. What does James Harden do? Put him on his back. Just incredible.
On the second half of back-to-back as well.
And Ryan, that gets him to 18 wins, Ryan, right? 18 in a row, 4-game win streak. Breathing down Philadelphia's Eastern Conference lead, at least up until tonight. It'll be very interesting as we continue to watch the East take shape with Milwaukee as well.
Yeah, you see what Harden did in Phoenix. 38 points, 11 assists, 7 rebounds. He's essentially been a walking triple-double since coming to Brooklyn. And largest comeback win in the NBA this season. Philadelphia just 1 game in front of the Nets now, that top spot in the East. Harris able to juggle and finish. Tobias Harris with 14 points. Houston, during this 6-game losing streak, they have lost by an average of 16.5 points per game. And they're down 23 here. Remember, before the 6-game losing
That dude got hurt.
Oh, look out.
John Wall got hurt.
Just Sterling Brown lost his footing.
Oh, that's not John Wall. Okay, good.
Back on his feet, trying to play defense, grimacing though. Trying to hang with Embiid.
El Caballo Sauce.
Brown will be getting a little more examination.
It's an obvious pain. He went down in the middle of the paint on the other end of the floor. He just tried to split the gap. Oh, and you can see the turn of the left ankle. And Ryan, you just mentioned it. You know, the margin of deficit in these losses here for the Rockets. No Victor Oladipo tonight. The losing streak started when Christian Wood went out. And people out there are like, who's Christian Wood?
All right, so there's the filler for Hoop 7. 10 teams left. $100 a spot. We have Bulls, Cavs, Heat, Lakers, Mavs, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, Timberwolves, and the Wizards left. Plus a shot at the Hornets.
Christian, and then with us as well. Hey, you should get some MVP votes based on how we played since you went down. And Wood just has taken a giant leap this season. I mean, 22 points per game, over 10 rebounds, 1.5 blocks, a bad ankle injury, 0-6 since he went down. Had the 3rd largest increase in points per game from a season ago in the NBA. Only Jeremy Grant and Malik Beasley have taken a larger leap there.
And Stephen Silas telling us before the game, everything changes for us. You know, offensively gave us a pick and pop option. a hard roller, so he had become so adept at reading the defense. The defense
Trade for
you
one.
can switch with him. You can
9 spots left.
a ball screen. And so again, it goes back to that lack of roster continuity.
Harris pulls up, doesn't get the roll, and the rebound taken in by Cousins for Houston. John Wall, just 1 of 5 from the floor, 2 points, 1 assist thus far as Wall got bumped there. And I believe is going to shoot.
Let me put this stuff away.
His 14th foul gets filled up and inside out of bounds. Might have caught a post gather, but apparently not. So Houston in their offensive set as Wall just couldn't finish it. Embiid threw it behind Curry, and Philadelphia turns it over.
Just a silly, unforced error, right? Doesn't matter here, you know, at this moment of the game, because you're up so big, you're just careless. Tendency to relax, and that's a play that's indicative of that.
Wall having a lot of trouble on this possession. Finally got it out to the perimeter. That three won't go from Jones. Curry now with Green. A deep one is good. Danny Green, 4 of 5 from downtown tonight.
You know what Stephen Silas saying to Cassidy Hubbard? You've got to get back, identify shooters. Danny, you can tell he's got it going. And this guy has been a consistent three-point shooter. I know over the last couple of years been a bit more of a struggle, but you got to find him.
Houston, as Tate lays that in, has turned it over 11 times in this first half. It has led to 21 Philadelphia points. Embiid got bumped, and Joel Embiid will go to the line.
He's his first couple of free throws, remarkably, in this ball game. The foul trouble early probably played a part. So again, Sixers in transition. I mean, it's not just getting back, right, Ryan? It's head on a swivel, identifying where is my nearest shooter that I've got to match up to. You know, a lot of red jerseys with their backs turned.
Where else can attitude meet altitude? But where else can fury meet force? Tomorrow at 7:30 p.m.
Later on tonight on ESPN, it's Steph and the Warriors against Jimmy Butler and the Heat. Should be a fun one following this. Steph has just been on a ridiculous stretch as Harris comes over the rejection, but the persistence and the finish from Tate.
And Tate has been good for this team. Maybe one of the lone bright spots. He has shown some things coming out of Ohio State.
Stephen Silas saying he is just a steady pro for us. As Embiid comes over to steal 12th turnover for Houston. Curry, sure, connecting from the wing. 10-3 of the half for Philadelphia as Tate puts in another. Under a minute to go, Philadelphia 10 of 16 from downtown. We mentioned it before, but worth mentioning again. They average just 10 threes made per game. As Cousins came up with a rejection, Tate spoons ahead, and the finish does not go down from Jones. 2-for-1 opportunity for Philadelphia. Embiid will take and hit.
Well, he doesn't look right. I don't know if the back is playing a part, but this, first of all, the fact that he took only 2 free throws, and you see him put his left hand on his lower back. He's been stretching it out a bit, right? So incredible that he's not had a stellar half. And look at the lead here.
Cousins can't hit. Rebound Philadelphia. Final seconds of the half. Curry, you bet. One more from deep for Philadelphia this first half. Do they have another? No, Curry won't get it off in time. But 11 11 first half threes for Philly. Curry with 16 points. Coming up on the Toyota SportsCenter halftime, the Celtics looking for a second straight win. And how about Jokic's hot start against the Wizards? And Embiid taking an extra second on the bench. As you talked about, Doris, does not look totally comfortable.
Boy, just some shots of him throughout the course of this first half, stretching that lower back, Ryan.
You can get pizza shipped to you frozen or on dry ice, and then cook it in the oven.
Trying to get loose there. His team.
Well, I hear New York has the best pizza, so if I was to do that, it'd be from New York.
The NBA on ESPN, presented all season long by State Farm, is brought to you by Pizza Hut. Order today at pizzahut.com.
Excuse me. There's good pizza everywhere now. Debatable. What up, Vintage? Fernando Tatis Jr. agrees to a 14-year. Jesus. 14-year, $340 million contract extension with the Padres. Wow. Jeez. Vintage. Oh, man. I was just about to ask you, how are things in your neighborhood? And there's my answer. What up, Edgar? How are you doing, my guy?
Our insurance plans help people get quality care that's affordable from highly rated doctors. And we are owned by Florida's leaders in healthcare. Broward Health, Memorial Healthcare System, and the Joe DiMaggio and Sala Children's Hospital.
6 inches of snow, -5 degrees yesterday. I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know.
A good night's sleep begins and ends with a great mattress. We're giving away a $300 gift card on Beauty Rest Black and Tempur-Pedic mattress purchases, plus free premium delivery and free shipping, and 60-month special financing. Mattresses starting at only $199 with a 120-day comfort guarantee. Hurry into Ashley Home Store today and get the good night's sleep you deserve. Ashley Home Store. This is home.
We are at the half in Philadelphia. Sixers rolling the Rockets. 11 threes, so that's 18 more from beyond the arc. That's how half the score. 58% from the floor. Some highlights from around the league as the Sixers smash the Rockets.
The new Schick Hydro Stubble Eraser shaves long, subtle, comfortably. The Stubble Eraser's comb lifts and aligns longer facial hair. Enjoy less tugging and pulling. Then rinse and repeat. 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, that's up to you. Schick Hydro.
The new Detroit style from Pizza Hut. A golden crust with crispy, cheesy edges. That's 50% more cheese baked all the way to the edge. Okay, I'm hungry. Try the new Detroit style today. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
JMS, someone did a while ago, like 2 days ago. Unless they did just now. No, it's at 4. Yeah, let me double check. Yeah, 4 is correct. Valentine's was nice, man. You know, got to spend time with my girl. It was pretty good. Can't complain. We ended up not going to Disney. you know, some shit happened and we ended up not going there. But yeah, it was good, man. I can't complain.
Jokic, I get this. Just an unstoppable force. 6 is 6 from the floor.
What about you, Edgar? You do anything special for Valentine's Day?
And let's see, we got 8.5 to go. They got 46. Hawks in Boston. 2 and 8 in the last 10.
No, J-Mets. It's a personal box, and that person likes me to ship their boxes, so I will not be opening it unless he tells me otherwise. But I doubt it.
Danilo Gallinari for 3. No. John Thomas. Guy's becoming a star. 6-point lead for Atlanta after half in Boston. Our nightcap. Butler in the Heat. San Francisco taking on the Warriors and Steph Curry averaging over 30 a game. It should nearly 44% from 3. Should be a good one to wrap up the night.
This halftime is presented by Toyota. Let's go.
Wow, Bulls down 20 to the Pistons. Jeez.
Babe, I thought we were headed uptown.
Of course we are.
But you're driving downtown.
I'm taking the scenic route.
For who?
For everyone else. The home lives here. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hi, I'm a new customer and I want your best new smartphone.
Well, I'm an existing customer and I'd like your best new smartphone.
Actually, it's for both new and existing customers.
I feel silly. But I do want the fastest 5G network.
Oh, I want the best 5G network.
Are we actually doing this again?
It's not complicated. Only AT&T.
You're self-quarantining?
Like the Samsung Galaxy S21.
Oh, you what? I don't know how I read that. I read equator. As a fucking quarantine. Dip myself in chocolate, put a bowl a click below the equator, and told the love of your life to go downtown and make that blood sugar level spike, baby. Come get this diabetes, bro. Come get your insulin, baby. That's the most romantic shit I've heard probably ever, honestly. If that didn't work, nothing will.
It carries that spirit of loving people with all that you have. It's my superpower.
Introducing the Closer Together collection, inspired by your extraordinary love story.
Steelers projected to be more than $22 million over the cap. Wow. That's not good. Yeah, J-Mass. I mean, I don't know about that, but I definitely should have stayed playing baseball a little bit longer. I should have put more effort into baseball.
It's time for the ultimate Sleep Number event on the new Sleep Number 360 smartphone. What if I sleep out?
We're cold.
No problem. With temperature balancing, you can sleep better together.
Can it help keep me asleep?
Absolutely. It intelligently senses your movements, automatically adjusts to keep you both effortlessly comfortable.
Will it help me keep up with Mom?
You got this. So you can really promise better sleep. Not promise. True. And now save up to $800 on new Sleep Number 360 smartphones, plus 0% interest for 24 months, only for a limited time.
There's spicy, and then there's spicy. Which is why we put our new mighty hot sauce on the side in a covered container. And you have to ask for it. Spicy chicken McNuggets. They're back.
I'm going to get the COVID vaccine shot. Keep me safe, keep my family safe, keep other people safe. Wearing masks is important. And to get the vaccine does give you an added level of assurance. When you feel it. Science-wise, it's a no-brainer. It's the right thing to do so we can all get on track again. Let's do this together.
Filler for Optic, Edgar, too expensive. How about this? How about you tell me what teams you're interested in, and I'll give you a deal. How about that? Dolphins are still there. That's going to make it expensive. Cowboys, Chiefs. The Bills still there.
After the Heat and the Warriors, we have got highlights of the Utah Jazz. They're going to get their next straight victory. Of course, they get the best record in all of the NBA. Also, the semis down under, it's Serena and Naomi. Pretty decent stuff there. We will see you after the nightcap and in between.
NBA halftime is presented by Toyota. Show up in style in the all-new, completely redesigned Sienna. Toyota. Let's go.
Aficionado. I'm a fashionista.
Sneakerhead. Metalhead.
Audiophile.
Gamer. I'm a foodie.
Whatever this is.
Obsession has many names. This is ours. The new Lexus IS. All in on the sports event. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Have you or a loved one been wrong about prepaid breakfast? Wendy's has your back. Dropping the hammer with 2 of these made to
Well, it sounds like we should have kept playing baseball, Jameis.
get the breakfast you deserve now too for $4. Only at Wendy's.
Welcome to Advanced Auto Parts.
I need one of those.
No matter the neighborhood, you'll always have that neighbor, the one who has everything except humility. To show off the show-off, do you need power or this optimum power? Because Duracell Optimum makes this RC even faster than gravity. Upgrade your device with Duracell Optimum.
What was the minimum wage back then? Good question. Nothing going in the store. $6.50 an hour back in the day? Jeez. It hasn't moved up by much. I think minimum wage is still $7.25 or something like that.
Find your 1 in 4 million. Now featuring virtual appointments and home delivery. Let's bring your match home. We met on cars.com.
I have a new catchphrase. Shut up.
Walking word? That could be a catchphrase.
Oh my God!
Oh, I love you.
Fight like Daddy Bear. Whoa!
Welcome back to NBA Wednesday, presented by State Farm. Getting ready to start the second half in Philadelphia. The 76ers a 69-43 lead over the Rockets. Philadelphia trying to snap a 3-game losing streak and getting contributions from a lot of different places. Sam Curry with 16, Harris with 14, Green with 12, all efficiently done at Embiid with 8 points. As well.
Embiid with a little back injury, maybe? Well balanced attack for the Sixers, though.
Got off to a decent start, but clearly was also dealing with some ailments. He is the subject of tonight's Kick of the Court, brought to you by Burger King.
they spent a ton of time, it seemed to me, in zone defense. But to your point, he was able to get to that trail 3. Then he's taken one-on-one. Double team comes a little bit late, but he hits the deck. And from that point forward, it just felt like he was trying to get the lower back sort of loosened up, Ryan. And again, he missed the last game with lower back tightness, was very slow to go into the locker room. There clearly seems to be something bothering Joel. Credit to his teammates for picking up the scoring slack.
Now he is on the floor here to start the third quarter. 8 points, 6 rebounds for Embiid. And even though this may be a game in which Philadelphia does not require his services, he is still on the floor as the Rockets start the third quarter with a John Wall bucket.
Now they open man-to-man defensively, but again, going back to that original point, they play a lot of zone. A lot more than I'm typically used to seeing them play, I felt like, in the first half, so I wonder, did that have anything to do with this guy? He starts out the half very much like he started the first half with a nice score.
So Embiid maybe will loosen up a little bit as far as his back is concerned.
I think I had Trey down for one in the filler. Yep, 9 left. Vintage, how was your Valentine's?
Never sat out of a game since coming to the Rockets and has played more games than anyone since 2012, but has missed now his second straight tonight with a bruised thigh. And Steven Silas said for him not to play, you know he's pretty banged up. And another cool sign, center Ray Spalding in just his second game since joining the Rockets to help with the injuries, hurt his Achilles on Monday and then was released yesterday. And the Rockets already without Christian Wood and Victor Oladipo. No lineup has been together for more than 4 games. None more than 3 games since James Harden was traded a month ago, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's Cassie, that's so well laid out to really give us the imagery of how difficult the challenges have been, because
Roses for the wife. Did you take her anywhere for dinner or anything like that?
Because of the condensed schedule and the shortened off season and the irregularities, it's going to be harder to find a rhythm. When you move the pieces in and out and then add a first-year head coach and the drama Christians have to deal with, it feels almost impossible.
So that reporting by Cassidy about, the number of, or how infrequently people have been able to play together, it's really nothing short of remarkable. This was going to be a challenging season no matter what. I mean, you can see some of the comments we're hearing from
Just another day in the neighborhood.
Celtics talking about, I feel a little bit more fatigued a little bit quicker after my COVID positive diagnosis. A one common thread when you've talked to coaches across the league.
How's the weather in El Paso, Raul?
Have to be patient, flexible, adjust on the fly.
Green over to Embiid. Embiid, that exaggerated ball fake. Shot clock at 2, fading away and hitting. Well, the back's looking pretty spry to begin this third quarter for Joel Embiid.
Maybe it's a little bit of heat prior to the game. He gets off to a good start as he walks up into a jumper there.
Tate waiting for some teammates. You saw just a wall of Philadelphia bodies. Nobody in Houston was running with Tate. As Gordon rhythm dribbles into a third.
Now Gordon put together a very good half in the first. Let's see if he can sort of string together a 6 to 8 point burst here. Try to get some pressure on his team. Nice strip.
And Tate comes up with a steal, leans in and finishes in transition plus the foul.
You gotta love it if you're Steven Silas. Not putting your head down trying to make defensive plays. Joel Embiid got point, direct traffic, and then say, well, let me take it myself on the triple drive.
Very true. Let's fill his hoops before the power goes out, y'all. All jokes aside, I'm glad you guys are, alive and well and hopefully staying warm. I can't imagine that those conditions are what's the word I'm looking for? Comfortable.
Green misses. Thibault kept it alive. It's out of bounds off of Houston. And you could see John Wall upset as it hit off of him and went out of bounds. Philadelphia trying to snap a 3-game losing streak as Embiid just discarded Cousins. And now gets called for the carry. You don't see it often, but every once in a while, you get a carry call. You see Embiid.
Well, no, I didn't put my thong on today, Edgar. No, not today. I thought that would be too much,
So Houston, who missed 15 of its last 16 threes to end the first half, has come out a little hotter here in the third as House connected on that one. It's still a 21-point Philadelphia lead. Green had it knocked away by Tate, who's been pesky.
Kamaru Usman keen on rematch with Jorge Masvidal. I hope so. My boy had 6 days notice and still went 5 rounds with him. I think if Masvidal has a full training camp, he'll whip that ass.
Embiid has to get it up, and he did not. Shot clock violation for Philadelphia.
They can hear Doc Rivers. He's trying to get Matisse style. It's not the first time. This exact same thing happened in the first half where he's trying to get Matisse to the right spot on a dead ball out of bounds play. There is nothing that will frustrate a coach more than that. Like, you got to know the sets where you're supposed to be.
It's an 11-0 Houston run.
Wow.
Philadelphia will take a timeout.
Even so, still an 18-point lead for the Sixers.
Presented all season long by State Farm, is brought to you by The Real Cost. A message from the FDA.
If you vape, you could be inhaling toxic metals into your lungs. To show how scary that is, but nothing is as scary as the facts. Vaping can deliver toxic metals like nickel and lead into your lungs.
Obsession has many names.
Wolfie in the house.
All in on the sports event.
Well, I mean, listen, I'm pretty sure Texas is not used to having that much, snow and stuff. But, I live in Florida, baby, so I was at the beach, living it up. It was a good time, man. Can't complain. Definitely a much-needed time off to get to spend time with the lady and stuff. Yeah, I had a good time, man. Had a good time. Thank you for asking, dude. How about you? How was your Valentine's Day weekend?
Tonight, I'll be eating the El Pastor burrito from Boca Burritos right here in Aurora. Excellent. As a local access show, we want everyone to support local restaurants. Right, Cardi B?
Yeah, eat local.
This is what community looks like. Caring for each other. Protecting each other. And as the COVID vaccine rolls out, we'll be ready to administer it.
Later, J-Mass. Enjoy that Pelicans ass whooping.
Upgrading its network at a record pace. We were the first to bring 5G nationwide. And now
You got it, J-Mass. Buy a team on your way out, man. That would be pretty awesome if you did.
Capacity 5G to bring speeds as fast as Wi-Fi to cities and towns across America. And we're adding more every week. Coverage and speed. Who says you can't have it all?
A lot can change in a month. You could meet the love of your life and his kids and their dog, which is why CarMax created the Love Your Car Guarantee with 24-hour test drives and a full 30 days to return and get your money back. The way it should be. CarMax.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA. what boat were they? Zay! I'm here. Cut him off. I thought you were talking to me. He's like, what am I doing? Hey, get over here. Shoot it. There you go. It worked, buddy.
So how many days did you go without power, Vintage? Because I have a mutual friend from like high school that lives out there in Texas. I'm not exactly sure where, but he was without power for about 2 days. And in the cold, that's like borderline death sentence. Exactly. I don't have to worry about snowstorms in Miami. I'd rather deal with the hurricane. No offense. You know, I'm pretty sure you could see a snowstorm coming, but I would way much rather deal with a snowstorm. I'm sorry, with a hurricane than a snowstorm. Talk to you during hurricane season. Oh, I mean, that's a different story. Like I said, that's a different story. I don't like the cold, so there is that. I like living in Florida. You had the fireplace, not much help though. Damn. So what'd you do to stay warm for those 2 days? Just bundle up with the fam or what? Yeah, I can't stand the cold weather. So, yeah, thank God my mom made the decision to move to Florida.
Within these organizations, guys.
Yeah, Cassidy, without question. I mean, and you look at the numbers for Curry, who tonight has been terrific and has started to find the rhythm a little more of late, but you just look at the delineation between before COVID and after. His first 8 games, he was averaging 17 points, 59.5% from three. Obviously, you know, there was going to be a regression to the mean there at some point, but then post-COVID entering this game, under 10 points per game, under 37% from three.
Well, I used to live in. I was born. Yeah, I was born in Kansas City, Missouri. I lived there for about 2 years, and then my mom moved to Florida. But you know, there's pictures of me in the snow. I was born during a snowstorm. Yeah, but you know, I have no memories of me actually in the snow. Well, I mean, I would be a Chiefs fan had I been born and stayed there. Yes, but nah, man, I'm a Dolphin fan through and through. You know that, Wolfie. You know that. Yeah, I bleed orange and aquamarine or teal, whatever it is.
Seth Curry, who has been just a major factor on this.
So, Wolfie, what'd you do for Valentine's Day?
Pizza pies it in. Seth Curry having a big time night here.
You do anything sexy for your lady or anything like that? That makes sense why you look like a Yeti. No, nothing to do with DNA or anything like that, right?
That's not the case. I mean, Seth has understood.
Fucking guy.
You're going to run me off the free throw line, so I have to.
Let's fill some hoops, people. Or anything.
Guys are going to run me off the line, and they're going to push me to drive it. And he's putting real work in to balance off that game, Ryan.
Nothing moving in the store right now. Let's change that.
Hey, he's not just a catch and shoot guy. That's not all Seth Curry is. Really found a home there and a resurrection in Dallas, and now has just doing so well with Philadelphia's starting five. His Cousins off the steal, tried to kick it to the corner. Thibault able to get a hand on it. It's an 18-point game. Wall can't hit the three. Would have cut it to 15.
No, Edgar, I did not. I mean, those last two boxes I had, I shipped sealed, so I don't even know what was inside there.
Embiid with 10 points in the quarter. He's 18 points, 8 rebounds, and 8 assists. Shot clock down to 5. Howes just had to launch it. And Philadelphia comes up with a loose ball. Green waits, delivers. Harris had it knocked out of bounds. And it's going to stay with Philadelphia pending a little conference here. Wow, how about Embiid with the footwork?
This is ridiculous. Like, the ability off his feet.
That's true.
Time, the catch,
I don't know, maybe take it to a beach or something, a little picnic. I mean, but you're absolutely right. Can't really do much in this current situation. Well, Vintage, do you have a power generator? Matter of fact, as someone who's dealt with hurricanes for most of my life, and I've gone weeks sometimes. I remember back in high school, I went about 2 weeks without any power at all. Let me tell you, getting a generator is probably one of the best investments you can make as a homeowner. Definitely invest in a generator. Highly suggest it. Especially if you own a home. If you own an apartment, kind of difficult, because you can't keep that thing indoors. The thing runs on gasoline, so you got to keep it outdoors. I mean, I guess if you have a balcony, you're fine. But definitely invest in a generator, man. Highly suggest it. Yeah, I was gonna say, but you could buy one on Amazon, but that would defeat the purpose right now because you need one ASAP. Well, Edgar, see again. Okay, so let me ask you guys this: you guys knew that snowstorm was coming, correct? Like, you guys knew that was gonna happen. It's not like it came out of nowhere, correct? Again, I've never been in a snowstorm, so I have no idea. I assume you had warning that there was, that you had some time to prepare for that, or am I mistaken? Bought food and stuff day before. Yeah, I mean, yeah. How were you supposed to know that it would have been so bad that the power was going to go out for a couple of days? For sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, completely understand. But now that you've been through that, definitely want to invest in a generator and the gasoline. Like again, us here in South Florida, like that's a given. You buy a house and it comes standard with a power generator. I'm exaggerating, but it should be a thing. Get you a generator and get as fill as many gas canisters as you can, and ride it out. Yeah, how are you supposed to know though? Until you're in that situation. It's unless you're one of those doomsday preppers that prepare for any and everything. How are you supposed to know? People here with no power had Teslas but can't charge. See, if they had a generator, they could. Which is funny because then you would be using gas for that generator, which is producing electricity to charge your electric car. It just goes to show you that as much as we've advanced and as crude as a technology, I don't want to say technology, but as crude as oil is, literally and figuratively, it's probably still the best solution we have for energy. Electricity is great. It's clean, blah, 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 blah. But let Mother Nature hit and say, fuck your energy, fuck your electricity. Gas is supreme.
Sold by Advance and Carquest Auto Parts.
It's happening more often, and that's not surprising. People are getting lost to find themselves, and discovering the best part is often hidden in the journey along the way. The first ever CX-30, performance that inspires, with available I-active all-wheel drive.
Want to watch some TV?
Yep. Well, coming up on our NBA Friday doubleheader at 7:30 Eastern, the 76ers face the Bulls, and then it's the piping hot Utah Jazz against the Clippers. Coverage begins with NBA Countdown 7 Eastern on ESPN and the ESPN app. Hey, how about the birthday boy, MJ? Happy birthday, happy 58th birthday to Michael Jordan. What do you do against the Sixers in his career? Only averaged 31.
Got that responded
Season
to.
56.
Does anybody here own a Tesla or an electric car? Well, Edgar, I heard, or I should say, I read about how Tesla came out. Tesla had invented a coil where if you place them in certain spots around the country, it would basically generate free electricity for the entire country. But like you said, of course, that's not exactly free. It's not exactly good for business. But there is a rumor out there that Tesla did invent a coil and did have the technology to give out free electricity to the entire country. But that technology probably died with him. I read about I think in Sweden or in Denmark, someone invented a technology where I guess solar cells or solar panels are somehow embedded on the ground, so it would, through friction or something like that, it would essentially charge your car while you're driving it on the road, which is pretty fucking cool. Angelo in the house. How are you, Angelo? How was your Valentine's Day?
The Lexus ES, now available with all-wheel drive.
This rain is bananas.
Lease the 2021 ES250 all-wheel drive for $349 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
My name's Tahira, and I love Robinhood. Robinhood makes it so that I was able to learn as I went along.
Well, it's gonna be. To be honest, man, until I can find someone willing to buy some of these bigger teams, it might be a while. I hate to say. The Dolphins are still there. The Cowboys still there. The Ravens, Bills. Still got some big teams. So spent the Valentine solo. You and the cardboard love. Did you end up getting that package I sent you with the LaMelo balls, Angelo? I tried to ship that out to you ASAP, so you could take advantage of the LaMelo Ball sweepstakes, if you will. Hit the rookie roll call camo. Nice. Dude, I sent you the tracking number for that, didn't I, Angelo? I'm pretty sure I sent you a picture. No, it was hoops. It was definitely hoops basketball. That's right. Monday there was no work. Well, yeah, I put it there. I dropped it off on Saturday before I left on my trip. So I guess today, you'll probably hopefully you get it tomorrow. Let's see what tracking says. Yeah, I can only imagine that, probably the storm going on in the Midwest probably affected that somewhat. Let me see here. It says it's in transit. Scheduled delivery was today, but that obviously didn't happen. Let's see. What's in transit to its destination? It says you were supposed to receive it today by 3 o'clock. So that obviously didn't happen. So hopefully you get it tomorrow. Sooner the better.
About is mental health awareness. I struggled for a long time, and then I had to go to counseling, and it's okay to not be okay. No, this thing we're going through, life is not perfect. And there's so many times where, you're going to face so many obstacles, and you're going to feel like the world is against you, and you just got to keep fighting.
You got to keep fighting no matter what, and just don't ever give up. Kicking the stigma is our commitment to eradicating and getting this environment changed.
Oh God.
Hey, Grandpa. Yes? Can I get a Sprite? Depends. On what? If we get it at McDonald's.
To not just any Sprite deal. Any size soft drinks are always $1. Only on the McDonald's $1, $2, $3 menu.
Let's check the store. Nothing going on in the store. However, the Timberwolves are gone. Shout outs to J Mass. Taking a shot at the T-Wolves. All right, let's see what a filler would look like. It would be hoops number 7. Random team filler. 9 spots. And 90 per.
When you're ready for Chipotle, the Chipotle app is ready for you.
All right, so $90 a spot, and you get a random team. We got Bulls, Cavs, Heat, Lakers, Mavs, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, Wizards.
Now, contactless carryout or delivery.
Plus a shot at the Hornets, too.
The power of imagination. The thrill of adventure.
Cash in the house. Cash, is someone paying you to keep tabs on me? Be honest. Be honest. Be honest.
It pays to have rain, like Volt 24 antioxidant with vitamins A and C. Restore with 10 grams of collagen. You're energized with caffeine.
Whoa, Angelo. Whoa, Angelo. Let's not go there, Angelo. Let's not go there. So, Cass, is your boyfriend a part of the team now, or what? And keeping an eye on your workload. Let me see. There's a personal box of Ginter Chrome that I need you to ship. I didn't break that, so you can just ship that sealed. Let's see. What else? I have a personal box there of wrestling that you just gotta bag up and put stickers on. And I've done a 3-box random team break of Clearly Donruss basketball. Not that many cards on that. I already sleeved and top loaded it for you, so you just gotta, sort it by teams and bag it up and stickers and all that good stuff. So pretty slow night so far, but I'm hoping to give you some more work. So does he live here now or what? I have no worries about that, Cash. You are kick ass. And I already know that the boss man has plenty of other stuff for you to do.
Just feels like the Sixers don't have the same level of focus.
You guys have been kicking ass with the shipping.
Absolutely, as the foul's called against Houston. And it's Sterling Brown who will get called for the personal. Howard will go to the line with Houston, the closest they have been this half. 14 points down now.
Gotcha, Cass. Gotcha.
This is a game Philadelphia led.
Rara in the house. How are you, Rara?
Where else can a sun rise and buckets fall? Where else can one big man carry a whole city's dreams? And where else can a whole league look to take the throne?
What's noticeable, Dwight Howard, who typically is a lot farther back on the free throw line tonight, has creeped up a little bit closer, I think, in an attempt to try to get some rhythm. He's 3 for 4 shooting free throws tonight.
Yeah, and he averaged just 51% to start the season.
And it's a big deal, right? You push the lead to 16. You have done the work to get yourself there. Like, take advantage of it.
And a foul here is Maxey. Navigated through traffic.
Yeah, I already know, Cass. I already know. Yeah, he told me about it. I know we have more hoop stuff. I mean, more Series 1. But I won't be doing PYTs anymore. It'll be more like random divisionals, which you still gotta sort, but it would be like 1 box divisionals, 2 tops. All right, so you don't have to worry about doing full case PYTs anymore. Yeah, I heard you guys came in the morning, and we're sorting that stuff literally all day. Trust me, I believe it. I know what that's like. Yeah, those hobby cases took me like 3 hours to break. So I can't imagine sleeving and top loading and sorting it by team. Oh my god.
The answer was no. He hasn't been consistent yet. So they're still searching for answers in that second unit.
4-on-4 basketball down this way. Gordon can't finish, but the foul is good for McLemore.
Doing just enough to hang in there.
It's a 16-point game. Philadelphia has missed 10 of its last 11, making 11 of 12. Tate, quick little through the legs move, and he was hooked by Howard.
Ben McLemore trying to use his athleticism. He's got 9 points. He's not shot it well from 3. So just go ahead and follow the dribble drive. You don't anticipate Eric Gordon missing a chip you like.
How was your weekend, Cass? Did you do anything with the boyfriend?
Good point. Embiid back in for Philadelphia. That was on the floor before the drive there from Tate. McLemore will fire. Can't hit. Now 1 of 7 from 3-point range. Embiid, guarded by Brown, has all kinds of size on him and works his way to the line.
Well, Doc said it. I mean, he clearly isn't comfortable. He told Cassie he's just trying to fight through it. So you know you're going to get hit, right? You're much bigger than Brown. He's got no option. It's funny. The local beat writer for Philadelphia asked Doc Rivers in the postgame after Utah, which Joel sat out, something he was talking about Joel.
Yeah, well, luckily the stuff that's coming out soon isn't that heavy with the cards. Limited football, super easy to break, or I should say sort. Same thing with certified basketball, super easy to sort. Not that many cards in that stuff.
You've obviously seen that play out physically here in this game, right?
Well, and that's an interesting part of it, George, because of course there's also the MVP narrative. And okay, do you have to be on the floor more if you're going to be in contention? But if you're Philadelphia, the last thing you want to do is try and fight off narratives or help MVP cases and hurt your championship hopes. They need to be smart.
Right. I think Doc Rivers has been around such a long time that there's not much you can throw at him that's going to send him off kilter.
Maxey gets denied emphatically by David Nwaba.
Listen, David Nwaba is going to compete defensively. This is a hard-playing, excellent defensive player. You think you got the stat? Mr. Nwaba says, no, sir.
Joe's three is short. An opportunity for Houston here.
Let me see. Angelo. The Heat gone. Cavs gone. Mavs and Bulls. Thank you, Angelo. The Heat playing in about half an hour. Well, Vintage lives in Texas, Cass, and he was without power for a couple days. But he did stop by the stream earlier today to say hi. Freak is probably creeping. Rara usually creeping. Raul probably in another room. Same thing with J-Mass, who's probably watching Zion and hoping that his knee doesn't give out.
There came a point where this game just seems like it felt hard for both of them.
Maxey lays it in. First field goal of the fourth quarter for Philadelphia.
Yeah, like turnovers for each team in stretches led to the other team getting loose.
Wow, Joel Embiid with an unbelievable contest. And he wants to review it, thinking that it was clean.
Appreciate that, Rover.
The challenge that symbol. Oh, no, I think that looks clean, right? That's all ball.
I think it's all ball up top, but I think he got body underneath. It looks like Doc Rivers going to give it a challenge.
Look at that. The NBA on ESPN is presented all season long by State.
All right, so the filler should be 130 a spot. I'll do that 100. We got Lakers, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, and Wizards left. 5-spot filler at $100 a spot.
Also means it's about to go down.
Don't worry, Chris. Things are going to go surprisingly great.
I've been doing this for too many years. It means something about to go down. But no, here it comes. Jack, protect yourself.
Have a nice day. I told you. Surprising. Just like State.
Speaking of knees giving out, Steven Adams collapsed on the floor. Damn, I'm not laughing about that. I'm laughing about you watching and not saying anything because you're a creep. But I like creeps because I'm a creep.
It makes it match your way way better.
Come at me. Come at me, bro.
As a gamer.
You must be that nationwide 5Gs you got from cricket.
Now I got no mercy.
I'm scared.
More fun? More fun. Kinder Bueno. It's crispy. It's creamy. It's not your average chocolate bar. Smooth milk chocolate, crispy wafer, and creamy hazelnut filling. It's Kinder Bueno.
Arrived just the other day. Came to the world in the usual way, and he was talking for I knew it. And as he grew, he said, "I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you."
I'm driving.
Zero, I'll get the gas. If you have obstructive sleep apnea and you're often tired during the day, you could be missing out on amazing.
Later, Cass. Have a good night.
Sunosi can help you stay awake for them. Once daily Sunosi improves wakefulness in adults with excessive daytime sleepiness due to obstructive sleep apnea. Sunosi worked for up to 9 hours at 12 weeks in a clinical study. Sunosi does not treat the cause of OSA or take the place of your CPAP. Continue to use any treatments or devices as prescribed by your doctor. Don't take Sunosi if you've taken an MAOI in the last 14 days. Sunosi may increase blood pressure and heart rate, which can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, heart failure, or death. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure. Sunosi can cause symptoms such as anxiety, problems sleeping, irritability, and agitation. Other common side effects include headache, nausea, and decreased appetite. Tell your doctor if you develop any of these, as your dose may need to be adjusted or stopped. Amazing things happen during the day. Sunosi can help you stay awake for whatever amazes you. Visit Sunosi.com and talk to your doctor about Sunosi today.
Well, score one for Doris Burke. The challenge is successful. Embiid with a clean rejection, so now they jump it up, and Embiid ends up with it.
It's rare that my officiating calls are correct. I got to take that win with a smile.
Philadelphia had missed 14 straight shots before the Maxey layup last possession.
Come on, y'all. Let's fill some hoops. Down to 5 teams.
Embiid gets it off. Short. Rebound Nwaba. Houston's still in this game. As you said, Doris, they've done just enough to hang around. Cousins given a world of space. Misses the three, but it's put in by Nwaba.
That guy is always in the mix. The activity level of David Nwaba just gets him into good spaces. He gets to the weak side glass. That was nicely done.
Got 10 rebounds tonight in his 19 minutes, and now a steal for Houston. McLemore.
The driver from the three-point line. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Houston trailed by 20.
Zion's a beast. Zion should start shooting more threes. He can make them. Well, Rover, hopefully we can get this Donruss Optic football field before February's done. Down to 10 teams, and really good teams at that.
That guy had between games with multiple injuries, and his game predicated on speed and driving, and he's getting right back to it.
Harris now guarded by Nwaba. Harris flips it up and in. Very methodical, patient move from Tobias Harris. Good find, Wall to Nwaba. Nwaba just squeezed it out to the corner. Cousins back to Brown. Corner, Nwaba, a three, short. Long rebound, and Nwaba was a little late to follow it up, and Harris was able to control it. Here's Curry at a poke from behind. 19th Philadelphia turnover. Wall. Deuce inside, banks it in, and the foul. And John Wall a chance to make this a 10.
My boy Ben holding the Herbert Optic 101 from Chronicles. Nice. Are you getting that thing great? Dude, you should get it graded. Rockets coming back on the Sixers here.
Dancing. Once he gets the shoulders by, it's lights out. And then coming back, little smile on his face, ever so slightly. That, too, is typical John Wall.
Completes the three-point play. 19 points now for John Wall. And Houston is on a 12-4 run. They've made it a 10-point game, 4.5 minutes to go.
Oh, wow.
And another Philadelphia turnover.
Sixers turning the ball over way too much. And the Rockets just gave it right back.
Here comes Curry. Finding Embiid, the deep catch, and he does get the whistle. And John Wall, who already has one technical, is incredibly frustrated with not getting a whistle on the other end.
Well, he crosses the body, and I think that's a foul. I don't blame his frustration. And DeMarcus Cousins trying to calm him down. John's like, hey, I'm good. And they're giving him an ear.
It's happening more often, and that's not surprising. People are getting lost to find themselves. And discovering the best part is often hidden in the journey along the way.
Yeah, Chronicles football came out a while ago. Last year, to be exact. My boy Tatis getting paid. Oh, wow. James Wiseman not playing for the Warriors. Neither is Kevin Looney. Goran Dragic not playing. Chris Silva, Gabe Vincent not playing. Klay Thompson obviously not playing. Marquise Chris either. Avery Bradley still out with a calf injury. Myers Leonard out for the season.
Eat like you and build your own $5 cravings box. Only on
Someone said Steph Curry wasn't playing. He's playing. I just looked at the injury report. Five teams left to fill, friends. Let's go.
Coming up on NBA Saturday prime time at 8:30 Eastern, Jimmy Butler and the Heat square off against LeBron James and the Lakers in a finals rematch. Coverage begins with NBA Countdown at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific on ABC and the ESPN app. 10-point game, 4:15 to go in this fourth quarter, DB.
Well, I think if you're Steven Silas, after being down 29 with 8:52 to go in the third, your guys could have rolled over, called it a night. You've got a lot on your mind. Cassie Hubbard documented. You're not even sure if you're taking a flight home tonight on the road, and yet look where they are, Ryan. And this is the difference in the basketball game. 11 more free throws made for the Philadelphia 76ers, the exact margin. Everything else even. Field goals, even. Turnovers, even.
Now, at the half tonight, they trailed by 26. The largest halftime deficit Houston's ever overcome is 24. Point game, Gordon dishes. Cousins gives it up. Gordon
What the hell?
Space, plants, and hits from three. And it's a 9-point.
Yeah, I saw that earlier on somebody actually posted a link to it here in the stream. The Tua Burrow Herbert 101.
So you have more spots on the floor where maybe you're not as good defensively, so you show more zone.
Shot clock down to 5. Harris trying to work Lava. Harris elevates.
Too strong.
Rebound secured by Cousins, and an opportunity here for Houston. Wall trying to work Green. John Wall can't slide it in. Good D there from Danny Green. Green. Here's Embiid on Cousins. Embiid, the ball fake, the barrel, the denial from Cousins. Loose ball. Now the shot clock reset, and it should not have. And now the officials are going to stop gameplay because the shot clock reset when it should not have.
Well, good individual defense. One of the keys, you got to sit down on the ball fakes of Joel Embiid. Cousins does that. Ball comes is loose, but no real change.
Let's fill hoops.
There should not have been a reset of the shot clock.
Right, and the shot clock was about to expire. They put 3.6 back on the shot clock. Why? Well, and what's interesting here is
Rara at the house.
Give Philadelphia a side out of bounds with
$100 for a random team. Lakers still there. Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, and the Wizards. 4 of the 5 spots are at 100 or more. Well, actually, Wizards are 99.99. That's only off by a cent. But the Suns are more than 100. Sixers more than 100. Lakers more than 100. Let's do this. Plus a shot at the Hornets, too. Don't forget.
To 3.6, Philly ball, gonna have to get a shot up. Harris does. Can't hit. Rebound to Wall, and another chance here for Houston. Wall gives it up. Gordon cuts, dishes.
Shoot.
Wall, a 3.
Nice.
Good. And it is a 6-point game.
Wow, man. Rockets really about to make this comeback on the Sixers. I'll be here, Angelo. Got the Heat game coming up after this.
Just exceptional. Hard double comes, and he's able to spin through it. His footwork incredible.
26 points, 9 assists, 8 rebounds for Embiid.
Oh, back-to-back threes for Wall.
From way downtown, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, a steal. Wow, why'd you shoot the 3?
Straight on wide open 3 that would have cut it to 2.
Go through the post.
That's a charge.
They're going to get Danny Green.
Wow. If the Rockets complete this comeback, that'll be nuts. Sixers were up by like double digits most of this game.
Look at him dancing to get by. And then the pitch again, the extra pass. Danny Green playing him for the drive. John Wall back-to-back threes.
And now Wall draws a foul against Curry.
I mean, John Wall has been looking pretty good this year.
And John Wall is going to shoot 2 to try and make this a one-possession game.
Oh, Haley Deegan going over to Ra-Ra's to help sort some cards.
Where they gave up a lead, ended up having to win on a Tobias Harris jumper. Are they going to do the same thing here?
Auntie Haley Deegan at 25. What? It sold for $2,200? Nice. eBay 101. And the card looks pretty sharp. Corners look decent. J Mesh, you might be onto something with that Haley Deegan. Another Haley. Wow, what a difference. The 16 to 25 sold for $800. And then 5 days later, the eBay 101 sold for $1,200 more. That don't make no sense. Actually, $1,400 more. That's a crazy swing. From $800 to $2,200. I don't know about that. Hey, you might be onto something, J Mesh. You might be onto something.
The NBA app. Of course, you talked about it. I mean, this was like a game that Houston riding a 6-game losing.
Well, has she actually won a NASCAR race?
Trouble at home due to the inclement weather. Not even knowing if they're going to be able to fly home tonight. Down 29, could have packed it in. But they put together a sensational effort in this second half to make it a game down the stretch.
Yeah, I thought Philadelphia Philadelphia relaxed. They got sloppy and loose with the ball. They didn't execute. And now 1 of 2 free throws.
So Harris makes it a 7-point game, 43.6 to go in the fourth timeout, Houston.
Spicy Cajun flounder sandwich is coming in hot with a crispy flounder sandwich between 2 fluffy brioche buns, topped with crunchy pickles and our signature tartar sauce. What's not to love? Get our delicious new Cajun flounder sandwich today for just $4.49. Incredible design makes it beautiful. State-of-the-art technology makes it brilliant.
Just 1 year ago, LSU wide receiver Jamar Chase won number 1 season streak ever seen $59 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing. Alexis Dino. The connection you make today could be the first step toward the opportunity you find tomorrow.
Have you or a loved one been home by pre-made breakfast? Wendy's has your back. Drop in the hammer with 2 of these made-to-order breakfast sandwiches for just $4. Give the breakfast you deserve now, 2 for $4. Only at Wendy's.
Love it. John Wall just not giving up in that instance. He's saying get to the nail. He's directing things on the defensive end.
He has 24 second-half points. Houston's outscored Philly 57-35 over the last 20 minutes. Down 7 here. Wall exploding to the rim. Couldn't finish. Rebound Harris. He's pushed. And Tobias Harris will go to the line as Houston may be out of time.
They love Five-Ball, right? Talking to Doc Rivers prior to the game, we asked him about Five-Ball, and he said, in baseball aficionados would recognize his name. He called him Raleigh Fingers. That's where he was going. Go in and shut him down. So he puts it Five-Ball on John Wall, who forces a tough shot, and Sixers at the free throw line.
Raleigh Fingers, the Hall of Famer, was MVP as a reliever. As Harris hits the free throw.
Come on, let's get this hoops done. Lakers, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, Wizards still up for grabs, and a shot at the Chargers too. I mean the Hornets. I'm sorry.
36.5 to go. Wall directing traffic. Wall to the rim, lays it in. That is now 26 second-half points for Wall. 7-point game. Thibault flings it. Green evades. And Houston. Here they came.
I don't know, J-Mez. I don't think too many people are in the hobby. Or well, I mean, who knows? I don't know. Let me shut up.
Houston can challenge that.
And he's going to. You just saw the sign. Steven Silas. Yeah, absolutely. Exchanging a little pleasantry, both he and Embiid smiling.
I mean, if you're Steven Silas, now yes, the timeout is still a precious commodity at this point, but unless that's a steal.
Wow, a Tesla saves a family with a newborn from freezing in Texas. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's not going to be a one challenge.
This is not like the Embiid block. Yeah, just he reaches it totally across his body.
And I still think worth the gamble, Doris, because if you win it, you got a jump ball, and down 7, okay. You lose it, or if they just went to the line, chance for it to be a 9-point game. Joel Embiid, big night, monster second half, Doris.
28 points through a stick back, and just always takes what the defense gives you. You come up one way, I will go the other. So 2 on the dribble, gets himself gathered, able to stay on balance or get back on balance. And again, okay, shot fake. You know you have to sit down on his shot fakes. If you don't, he's going to make this happen. His footwork ability is something else.
12th straight game with 25-plus points, third in franchise history. How about this, Doris? It is a successful challenge. Wow. So, yeah, a successful challenge. So, Steven Silas used to keep the time out, and now they have a jump ball they need to win. Cousins and Embiid will jump it up. And Cousins tips it back. Houston controls. Still a little light. Wall, the hesitation, the step back. Can't squeeze in the three. The follow is good. Plus the foul.
Rockets not going away.
John Wall does the right thing, right? I think he was thinking, I've got to get a three to put more game pressure on. Had to drive, decides to try to put three on the board. Instead, your teammate picks you up. Activity has been excellent. Can he finish it? Yes, he can.
Jayshawn Tate now with 17 points. It's a 4-point game. Inbound to Embiid. He's fouled immediately, and I think Tate apologized for catching him up high at first. And this is one of the luxuries.
Oh, you're talking about racing. Oh.
7-foot center is
Well, JMS, you'd be the only one interested, I think.
85%.
How many of you guys would be interested in some NT racing?
And so he can make himself an option, right? Okay, you're not ducking the ball because you can't shoot free throws. You're making yourself an option.
I could also do like random driver to make it even cheaper.
Did not intend for it to be that sort of foul. Embiid 7 of 8 tonight. He's 4 for 4 in the fourth from the line.
He is the chattiest guy on the floor. Opposing coaches, opposing players,
officials. Embiid.
Oh, that's an ugly one-on-one, man.
And he hits the first.
I mean, it'd be a nice investment, though.
9 assists.
Especially if she wins a race. But, dude, look at the corner. That top left corner's dinged up. So is the bottom left. 2 of the 4 corners dinged up. Nah, J-Mess, pass on that, man. Pass on that, bro. Yeah, that card's not in great condition. I mean, it is a 1-of-1. But, excuse me, 3 of the 4 corners dinged up. Dude, I would not go for that. I'm sorry. I would not go for it. And that quad patch is boring as hell. That's just my 2 cents. That's all.
Hits the free throw. In a nice game for Jayshawn Tate.
really has, Ryan. Love his activity. 6 boards, 4 assists.
J-Mess likes off-condition cards. I mean, you could get them cheaper that way, right?
Shoot 2 more free throws. Houston does have 1 timeout remaining. Steph Curry coming up next. 3 games with at least 40 points this season. And we mentioned this number earlier. His last 6 games, he's averaging over 37 points on 51% shooting from 3.
I'm just watching to see if he gets 10 threes. Because in that 6-game span, he's done it twice. It's enough to entice me to watch it.
Incredible. Meanwhile, Embiid just hit his 10th free throw of the night. 10 for 11 now. As he ups the Philadelphia lead to 5. Embiid. This is the second timeout taken by Houston. Their final timeout. 5.4 to go in this fourth. Philadelphia 118-113 lead over the Rockets.
Obviously a very quick hitter here. I wonder, you're trying to get it to Eric Gordon. You've got a couple of options, but John Wall has shot it very well overall, but just 2 of 8 from 3. The 2 he hit were timely, Ryan.
What the hell?
Huge second half from John.
And obviously, Doris, there's still a small picture with meat left on the bone in this game. The big picture for Houston. To be able to see John Wall do what we saw against Washington Monday and now what he's done in the second half tonight, that has to be unbelievably encouraging for the Rockets and for Wall mentally as well.
No question. I mean, the significant injuries, the 736 days between games. And we talked about Embiid chatting with everybody in the building. It's a good thing the fans aren't there. He'd be conversing with them.
Tate will inbound, 5.4 to go in the fourth. Houston trailed by 29 in the third. They trail by 5 right now. Wall goes to
Wow, denied.
denied by Green, and that will do it.
Zion had a talk with the team last night, got them going, said we got to start playing better. 20 years old, taking leadership role. Still can't drink alcohol. Can you be a leader and not drink alcohol? I don't know. All the greatest leaders in the history of mankind are alcoholics, and that's a fact. No, I'm just joking.
I feel bad for kicking. I feel bad for kicking your seat on purpose. I'm sorry for mansplaining. That's when a man.
I know what it is. We should have just told you it's a boy.
Pelicans up 10 at the half.
Sorry, I called you Karen. That's my name. Sorry, your name was Karen. I promise.
Let's see what's that looking. 69-59 at the half. Let's check out this box score. Damian Lillard putting the team on his back, 21 points. Enes Kanter, 11. Well, no wonder they're losing. They have Enes Kanter. Enes Kanter is fucking garbage. Let's see. Lonzo Ball has 16 points. Zion has 14. Brandon Ingram, 7. Hernan Gomez off the bench with 9. Wow, looking at this Pelicans team on paper, they suck. They're not a good team. They should give J.J. Redick more minutes instead of Josh Hart. Josh Hart sucks. Give J.J. Redick more minutes. Give the rookie more minutes. Kira Lewis Jr., give that kid more minutes. He's nice. I like him. Now, Hernan Gomez is getting minutes simply because Steven Adams, I think, got hurt, you said? Zion is 5 of 8 from the field, 4 of 5 from the line, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, no steals, 1 block. Hernan Gomez has 9 rebounds, though. 9 points, 9 rebounds. Nice. Man, I feel bad for Damian Lillard, man. Damian Lillard, I think, is going to be one of those great players like Allen Iverson that never wins a finals. All for being loyal. Being loyal to your organization.
As a playmaker and a scorer. Started off trying to establish a rhythm. The last 10 games, he was flat out incredible, on fire. When you look at the shot chart, when you look at his efficiency, spectacular talent having another great year.
If you look what he's done in his last 10 games, in the month of February, he has been even better than what's showing on the screen because he's averaged over 37 a month, a game in the month of February on almost 51%.
If you consider 27 points going, I mean, well, for him, it's going off, which is what's sad. You know, if you said, oh, Damian Lillard went off for 27, that's a terrible night. Oh, Steph Curry went off for 27, terrible night. Or I should say average. Yeah, that's better. Better set. Average.
Those Clippers. And you just look at the size. No Draymond Green. Bam Adebayo should really look to dominate.
No Draymond Green for the Warriors.
And Jason Goldenberg are officials tonight. Underway, Adebayo, nice cut to Duncan Robinson for the layup.
The Heat and the Warriors on ESPN, baby. You know, for Josh Hart, 27 points is like a career high.
Behind the screen, Mulder off the mark, rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Robinson quickly up court. Adebayo finds Kendrick Nunn.
Nice pass.
The baseline to Olynyk inside.
Heat off to a 4-0 start.
You just look at the size difference. One team is starting two centers, Olynyk and Adebayo, and the Warriors are starting basically all perimeter guys.
Andrew Wiggins, the Heat's kryptonite. One of many. Terrence Ross, another guy that always burns the Heat.
On the season for him, but like you said, this is a team without Draymond tonight, without the rookie James Wiseman, who's still out, and Kevon Looney still out. So this is a team, looks like a donut, nothing in the middle right now, but getting it done.
A dangerous team because of their ability to knock down the long ball. So they got guys all around the floor that are live weapons. Makes them tough to defend.
Checking the store. Nothing's changed in the store. Still got the filler. 5 spots. $100 a spot.
And a little bit frustrated after that miss a moment ago. Into the corner, Mulder for 3.
Lakers, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, and Wizards still up for grabs. Plus a shot at the Hornets. Nice move, Kendrick Nunn.
And scores the bucket there against his former organization. Good job.
Oh, Kendrick Nunn is going to go off tonight against the Warriors. I feel it. Steph Curry with the deep 3. My God.
And Curry knocks down his first 3.
How do you defend that?
His numbers. He's averaging 25 a game, shooting 57% from the field, 51 from downtown. No guard has done that since Michael Jordan did it during the 1999 Sixers season. There's that quick release, this one halfway down and out.
I was reading a comment by Coach Eric Spoelstra. He said Steph Curry is as tough a person to guard as there has been in the history of this league. And he's right. When you're talking about a combination of ways that he has the ability to score on the offensive end.
Man, somebody cut to the basket. Jeez, there you go.
So well without the basketball. Butler kicks it out to Nunn from downtown, and Kendrick Nunn with a second field goal.
5 quick points for K Nunn. Let's go, baby.
Kendrick Nunn was first team all-rookie a season ago. Toscano Anderson kicks it out to Mulder. Good closeout by Nunn. Toscano Anderson back out front to Wiggins. Olynyk switches onto him.
Oh, my God. Bullshit foul.
Native Canadians going head-to-head. Both have represented their country in international basketball competition.
We got plenty of people watching. Just need 5 spots to fill. $100 a spot. You'll either get the Lakers, the Nuggets, the Sixers, the Suns, or the Wizards. And a chance to win the Hornets, too.
Wiggins knocks down the free throw. He's averaging a little over 17 a game this season. 67% from the free throw line, but that field goal percentage number and his 3-point percentage number way up this year at a career high. And Mark, it seems to be a good fit for Andrew Wiggins in Golden State.
I think he feels much more comfortable fitting in with this unit, and I think it's going to help them moving forward when a healthy Klay Thompson, as Duncan Robinson moving out the basketball again, lays it in. A healthy Klay Thompson, you add to this basketball team, then he's going to fit in seamlessly, and I think much better than he did last year.
Steph couldn't get the pass to Toscano Anderson. They'll come back the other way to the Miami Heat. Miami.
Bitcoin over 52K. And I still don't understand what Bitcoin is.
Traveling with the
his Achilles tendon. Adebayo punishing his defender underneath for the bucket. Makes it tough. You know you're overmatched with a smaller guy defending him, but all of the ball movement and man movement, it forces it makes it tough to switch a double team.
Nah, Rara doesn't like buying into my breaks.
Basket there and the bucket. Butler guarded by Toscano Anderson tonight.
UFC winnings keep going up. Did you bet on the Usman fight this weekend? I didn't see the fight, but I saw like a highlight of it, and looks like Gilbert Burns got dominated. Won an equivalent of $1,000 on Saturday. Nice. Just don't tell Uncle Sam.
The Golden State Warriors lead the NBA in baskets and points off of putts, while the Heat lead the league in points off of triple handoffs. Both those characteristics symbolic of a lot of movement, right? A lot of movement, and you can try to emulate what the
That's a charge.
continue to do with the block call.
Yeah, I saw Burns had knocked Usman down in the first round or something like that.
To be able to duplicate it, and the Miami Heat certainly do with the shooters and also Bam as a five.
Usman wants to fight my boy Masvidal, but I think what you call it? I think Usman hurt his leg. I read something about him like hurting his foot or something like that. But he called my boy out. Kamaru Usman facing a potential 6-month layoff or sit or whatever the hell. Let's see. Kamaru Usman could be sidelined for up to 6 months. Will need doctor clearance for his right foot. Or he could be looking at a lengthy spell on the sidelines. Interesting. He needs x-rays on his right foot. Clearance by the doctor. Otherwise suspended 180 days. Minimum suspension is 30 days with 21 days no contact. Yeah, he called out my boy Masvidal. Called out my boy Masvidal. So hopefully his x-rays turn up good. That way we can get that fight going ASAP.
Its network at a record pace. We were the first to bring 5G nationwide. And now that Sprint is part of T-Mobile, we're turning up the speed, upgrading over 1,000 towers a month with ultra-capacity 5G to bring speeds as fast as Wi-Fi to cities and towns across America. And we're adding more every week. Coverage and speed. Who says you can't have it all?
At Ashley Home Store, a good night's sleep begins and ends with a great mattress. We're giving away a $300 gift card on Beauty Rest Black and Tempur-Pedic mattress purchases, plus free premium delivery and free shipping, and 60-month special financing. Mattresses starting at only $199 with a 120-day comfort guarantee. Hurry into Ashley Home Store today and get the good night's sleep you deserve. Ashley Home Store.
What?
This is home.
I'm a big kid now. My Philip Stanleys are like made with plants and super soft, which makes me so comfy. I could do anything like this. Did you see it? Yeah. I'm a big kid now.
You know you do this after every relationship.
Do what?
Freak out and shut down. Spend like the next 5 years spinning your wheels.
That's called dating. I'm shaking it up. I'm my own boss now. You go, Eddie!
You're in charge. Listen, walk away. Walk that way.
Right. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I remember seeing that Masvidal Usman fight, And Masvidal was after that first round, after those first 2 rounds, he was basically gassed. The dude lost what, like 20 pounds on 5-6 days notice. Didn't have a full training camp. I think with a full training camp, I think he could beat Usman. I know for a fact that Usman does not want to play a stand-up game with Masvidal. He's going to try to do what he does, put him up against the cage, stomp on his feet, and try to choke him out, tap him out. Because he for sure is not going to beat him in a boxing match. He could do that with Gilbert Burns. Gilbert Burns, not a boxer, jiu-jitsu guy.
Because he's the anchor defensively, how vocal he is.
And hoops number 7, 5 spots away from filling, my friends. $100 a spot. You'll get a random team. Either the Lakers, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, or Wizards. And a chance to win the Hornets, too. I have no idea, J-Mess. No clue. I would assume at least one case. At least one case. Usman did not go to the ground with Burns. Interesting. They were standing up the whole time?
Pass off the dribble to Toscano Anderson. Curry relocates to the corner. Not often you see him miss a wide open one like that. And back comes Butler.
You can tell why Steve Kerr called one Toscano Anderson a minute.
Oh, that's a foul.
Because of some of the similarities. And the thing he's learned from Draymond Green is being a playmaker. That last play created by him, handling the ball and finding a wide open Steph Curry.
And one Toscano Anderson getting a lot of minutes because of guys who are, especially because of guys who are out right now, including Klay Thompson, rehabbing the Achilles, Marquise Chris, starting to walk around a little bit now. Green, a late scratch.
When Burns was down, Usman basically stood up and kicked him. J-Mess, why do you tell me these things? Just out of curiosity, like why do you tell me that?
Oubre into the paint, lost the handle, got it back, and put it home.
And I like the way the Warriors are competing early in this game. Just because you're short-handed doesn't give you a license to chill. Continue to fight, compete, give yourself a chance to win ball game.
Wow. Tyler Hero, that was dumb.
Curry pulls the three, and he misses another one. Steph Curry now 1 for 3 from downtown.
Nice. And one.
The foul goes against Juan Toscano Anderson. And Bio will try and complete the 3-point play.
I see a steady diet of action in the paint area, looking to dominate Miami.
Pelicans up by 5 on the Blazers. The fact is I don't have any J-Mess. And that's that. Let's focus on what we do have. And that is hoops. And Donruss Optic Football. And that Series 1 hobby case. And I still got Contenders Football. Hobby Direct. Which usually has better autos than some of the other stuff.
Watching it in the bubble, the success that they had in the playoffs and march towards the NBA Finals. They would open the floor and let him basically play a 1-4 flat and be a playmaker as a scorer, finding guys, and they experienced great success from it.
Jimmy Butler tried to find Adebayo on the break. Out to Olynyk for 3. That's going to be a push and a foul underneath against Jimmy Butler.
Where else can you make a fast break from one live game to hundreds of others? Where can you watch it all on your phone, TV, or tablet? Only here on NBA League Pass. Check out the free trial February 15th.
Heat with a 3-point lead on the Warriors.
Miami by 3 and off the steal. Butler in transition.
Making a 5-point lead on the Warriors with 4 minutes to go in the first quarter.
And Miami up by 5, approaching 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Lee out to the corner to Bazemore, and he knocks it home. And Bazemore so valuable early on, before this, Warrior team that we know today, when they changed the culture, played a valuable part, was one of those young guys that, worked his tail off.
Excuse me.
I heard some things. Like what? Like the kid who's prep school bound took 3 bullets.
You supply both sides, right? You can end this as quick and as quiet as possible. You're talking about a massacre. This is about business.
Snowfall premieres Wednesday at 10 on FX.
All right. Let's get this done. $90 a spot. So even if you end up with the Nuggets, you only overpaid by $11. Lakers, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, Wizards in this 5-team filler, $90 a spot. If you would like to join the filler, please drop a number in the chat.
Big red Chick-fil-A sign. I literally said out loud in the car, Chick-fil-A will help us.
I get down to it, make sure that they're fed, change the flat tire, and they rolled on their way.
Christian even said my pleasure as he was changing our tire. We were so appreciative.
I got you guys a little something. I hope you never have to use it. This is just for your car.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
0% this HRV. And this one. 0% on this pilot. And that pilot. 0% on this CRV. That one too. 0% on the Passport. And 0% on the Ridgeline. Act fast to take home a versatile and rugged Honda during the final days of the Honda 0% event. Well-qualified buyers can get a great deal, like 0% APR financing on the purchase of select Honda models.
Yeah, I got Balenci's in the bathroom. I used to be feeding for them, dreaming in the classroom. 4 years later, and my racks blue, and my whole team is seeing green like Yoshi acts too. And the whole world is conversating about your waistline. And mental health, they make you guilty because you waste time. Got a story, but I don't know how to pace it. Someone meet me in the back room. I'm not insane, it's been a minute. But if we talking about a game, I know I'm about to win it.
Jimmy Butler has taken his game to a different level.
He's a lightning bolt. Young fella, do your thing.
It's NBA on ABC time. Heat Lakers, Celtics Pelicans on ABC.
Sean for one. Your Sixers came through in the clutch.
It's time to check out what is seen to by Tide Hygienic Clean.
Sean for one. Need 4 more.
3 games. This is just his 10th game back since missing 10 games going through COVID protocols. During that time, tell me he lost anywhere between 15 and even 20 pounds. But on the way back, working out with his trainer in Miami, Stan Remy, working on his aggressiveness and getting downhill. And he had some epic games with Udonis. I mean, personally, wanted to see Jimmy get back to top form as he
4 more to go, baby. 4 more. It's $90 a spot now. Lakers, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, and Wizards still left.
I can see the OG beating him up physically. Oh, yeah. There were a lot of things flying around in the gym. There was a lot of furniture moving. 5-point lead and a smooth-looking jumper by Kendrick Nunn. Talked about Kendrick Nunn, who was a member of the Santa Cruz Warriors. On the last day of the regular season,
Long day at work. I heard that.
Scouts led by
Where do you work at, if you don't mind me asking? Just trying to make some convo. Dude, that fourth quarter was they cut it a little close there at the end. I'll tell you that. Rockets had it down to like within 5 points with like a minute to go, and the Sixers had a decent lead. Sixers had like a 20-something point lead at one point, and the Rockets cut it all the way down to like 5.
Here's Tyler Hero on top. Is that the guy who played the two guard a little bit? Yeah, he was there for a minute. His wife is an actress, right? Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, that guy.
Merchandiser for Pepsi. Nice. So what does that mean?
I still have residents in Dade County. I love playing with. Olynyk draws the foul on the three-pointer, and at the foul line,
Contributes to the sale of products to a retail consumer.
What are your thoughts on it? Steve Kerr's spoken on it.
At a retail in-store level, merchandising refers to displaying products that are for sale in a creative way that entices customers to purchase more items or products. Merchandisers ensure that products appear in the right store or website at the right time and in the right quantities. This involves working closely with buying teams to accurately forecast trends, plan stock levels, and monitor performance. Does that sound about right? Nice. How you like doing that? I mean, it sounds like a pretty cool gig. You know, go around building displays and stuff.
These referees who are the best in the land are calling it right in the thick of the action. Well, we saw Andre Iguodala check into the ballgame a moment ago. Steph Curry in a crowd, knocks down the jumper, laces it. Curry with a second field goal, he has 5. But it's an 11-point lead for the Heat. Hero bottled up by Lee. Lee switches on to Nunn. Nunn has had a very productive first quarter here for Miami. Off the screen, that mid-range jumper short. Lee up to Bazemore. Sidestep 3 on the way by Curry. Rattles halfway down and out. Miami shows up an 11-0 run. That shows up as a missed shot, but if I'm Eric Spoelstra, I'm not satisfied with that defense. We're giving the best shooter in the land a wide open look. It's going to hurt us. And Tyler Hero knocks down the jumper to end that drop. Extra pass to Bazemore, wide open. Deep bodies lying in the paint. And the lead down to 11. Under a minute to go here in the first quarter. Hero with the side pick and roll. Fires a 3 and knocks it home. Tyler Hero's started a bunch of games this year, and the Heat have had some 16 different starting lineups this season. He was in and out of the lineup as a starter, but seems to be a little bit more comfortable coming off the bench. Well, he's an active basketball player.
Sean in the house. We got 2 Seans in this thing. 3 left. So Sean TC, how has COVID affected your job, if at all? Because I know for us, for example, you know, we went like a good 3-4 months without breaking anything. So I went about 3-4 months without working at all. So COVID definitely hit me pretty hard. Not nearly as hard as it's hit some others. But yeah.
Robinson, they fake the dribble handoff. Duncan Robinson for 3 short. Curry's got 3 seconds. That's a lot of time for him with a lot of range. Draws iron, but no good. Steph Curry, 2 of 8 shooting in the first quarter. But plenty of basketball to go. The Miami Heat leading by 12 after the first 12. Back after this.
3 more to go. Sean TC for 1. Sean W for 1. 3 more to go. $90 a spot. You'll either get the Lakers, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, or the Wizards in a 5-box break of Hoops basketball with a chance to win the Hornets too. Sean, dude, please, please don't send payment until filler's full, man. I see you sent payment already, but please don't send payment until we're full next time. So now we have to fill this thing. 3 more to go. Come on. Sean believes we can fill this thing, so let's get it done. Came close to closing at first, but didn't. There was a 4-month stretch where there was a lot of flavors and product we didn't have. No worries. No worries. It's all good, man. Now we just got to get it done. That's all. We just got to get it done.
It's happening more often, and that's not surprising. People are getting lost to find themselves, and discovering the best part is often hidden in the journey along the way. The first ever CX-30, performance that inspires, with available iActive all-wheel drive.
Find people who can take us amazing extreme videos. For example, take this stream here. See how smooth it is? Just a smooth 5G stream. The 5G Google Pixel, $4.99.
Welcome back, everyone. It's time for tonight's Coaches Interview, brought to you by the National Association of Realtors. Back with Eric Spolstra, head coach of the Miami Heat. Coach, you got a shot some 59% of the field in the first quarter. What do you feel worked best for you?
Well, we found our shooters in rhythm. There were some thoughts, there's going to be some ebbs and flows with that. We just have to continue to defend and make things as tough as possible on the other end. Thank you.
They should. They totally should. They totally should.
Just 39% shooting, and in particular, Steph Curry, just 2 for 8 so far.
But like I said, as a coach, you want to nitpick because you're not satisfied. Because Steph Curry is not going to shoot 2 for 8, especially the looks that they gave him. So,
wow, dude, some of these slam inserts are selling for money. The Allen Iverson Red Explosion. Dude is asking $550 for it. And it's the classic old school issue of Slam with Allen Iverson on the cover with the afro. I used to collect Slam magazines back in the day. The Kobe Bryant Slam insert looks really cool. It's the one with him in the trophies, wearing the all black Los Angeles jersey. Really cool insert. Let's see how many have sold. A Kobe Slam insert sold for $155. The Explosion sold for, best offer accepted. Another one here sold for $1,000. The gold foil. Very nice. It's not gold foil. It's just a hollow. The refractor. Nah, I didn't start doing that until college, JMS. Believe it or not. Yeah, look this up on eBay if you feel like it. The 2020 Hoops Kobe Bryant Hollow Slam cover, number 19. Pretty sick card. I have yet to hit one of those slam cards. They are super short printed.
A whistle and a foul going to go against Miami. That's going to go against the ball. Got a little bit too physical with Kent Bazemore.
2 spots left. My boy Brad for one. So Brad, did you go without power at all during that snowstorm? Are you still dealing with that or what? Yeah, I know some guys from Texas that had their power cut off for a couple days. How are you holding up? Freak for one spot left.
It's an acquired taste, Mark. It's not for everybody. And that's okay. After the bucket, Wiggins comes back. Golden State down by 14. The Steph Curry on the bench begs the question, where does the offense?
Play getting ragged in this Blazers Pelicans game? Why is that?
Well, the way to get the offense going is get your defense going.
Oh, play getting ragged. You mean it's getting physical?
Back at the rim attacking.
Yes, Cooper was effusive in his praise of Iguodala.
All right, I took the team out of the store. 1 spot left to fill. I got Sean TC for 1, Sean W for 1, Brad and Freak for 1. Need 1 more.
Steps through and draws the contact. And that's going to be a blocking foul against Gabe Vincent. So Wanamaker going to the free throw line, an 88% foul shooter on the season.
Sports fans, gear up at NBAStore.com with officially licensed fan gear for every team and all the players you love. Shop now and get today's.
Didn't both teams play last night, Freak? J-Mass? That's probably why both teams look exhausted.
After the free throw, the lead down to 12. Gabe Vincent up court with Miami Heat and UC Santa Barbara. Another shooter.
Josh Hart sucks. I know. I know.
Wiggins on the wing. Eric Pascal, all rookie season ago, draws the foul on the mid-range jumper by Gabe Vincent. And that's going to put Miami in the penalty mark the rest of the way. That was their 5th foul of the second quarter with just under 9 minutes to go. Wow.
That wasn't at the three-point line. That's the type of fouls that we talked about a couple minutes ago. That's a big guy shooting a turnaround jump shot. You've done your job and you contest it without fouling. Vincent gets underneath him and allows him to go to the free throw line. That's good defense. But you close out into the body, and that's clearly contact.
And that puts Pascal at the free throw line out of Villanova. All rookie season ago, they're a small ball 5. Singer
on the second unit. And he's going to try out a bio here at this end. Nice cut by Vincent and bucket. There's that movement mark.
Last spot mojo for hoops. $90 a spot. One spot left. You'll either get Lakers, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns, or the Wizards, plus a shot at the Hornets, too.
They're going to the foul line trying to complete the three-point play. Tough move on the baseline. He's doing a good job with switching, putting smaller guys on their bigs, and Warriors finish on the other end. Just good, solid basketball. After the free throw, the lead back to 10 as we approach 8.5 minutes to go here in the first half. This is the week 4 of a 7-game road trip for the Miami Heat. Golden State closing out a 4-game homestand. The 2-1 on the homestand so far. Great passing by Miami out to Hero.
In and out. Chad takes the last spot, and we are full. Thank you, my dude. All right, here's a link to the Narwhal. I knew we would fill it, so I'm already putting the teams together. Sean and Brad, I already got your payments. Thank you, guys. Brad also picking up the Browns in Optic. Thank you, dude. I love you, Brad.
Baseball providing a little spark off the bench. He's got 10 points already for the Warriors. He's their leading scorer. He's a guy that does not lack confidence on the offensive end of the floor. His ability to shoot and also put it on the deck and make a play. Good two-man basketball.
Well, Brian, maybe you can help me fill that Optic, man.
He's got 10.
I mean, it would be mighty nice if you picked up a team or 10 in there, you know.
Wiggins made them pay that time on the mismatch and scores the bucket. Your Wiggins, that's got to be the mindset. You see what they're doing. Command the basketball when you have a smaller guy. Get patient, get allow the shot to go through, get out of my way, aggressively attack it, big time finish.
As they talk and cook at KFC, dinner time is my time to shine. Grab some piping hot chicken, young man. Much better than microwave hot dogs. Right, Dad? Eat up. I'm doing cooking tonight. Get KFC tonight with free delivery.
I think the sketchy website I bought this turtle from stole all my info. Oh, have you looked on the bright side? Just never hold you responsible for your first purchases on your card.
Sean W., I got your payment. Thank you, man.
Fraud protection. Discover something brighter.
I came here as a family.
It's too dangerous for them to know.
It's more dangerous if they don't.
You're sitting there, shivering. I can't just abandon the world.
The world will always need Superman. Right now, this family needs me.
Riding a bike should be a really fun experience. We make low-maintenance bicycles for everyday riders. Coming off a great year.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to use the bathroom.
We really had to think creatively. Teams allowed us to do what we call virtual visits. Hey, is that TK?
Hi, how are you?
We're able to see 2- or 3-fold the amount of customers from all over the world. Without Teams, there's no way this would have been possible. And I really think it's going to set a standard for retail moving forward.
So many options. What's the right razor? So much back hair. Should I get lasers? Should I get lasers? Do I wear too much clothes? Should I shave my thin and dome? I become my dad, I like his clothes. You got questions, we got answers. You got questions, we got answers. We got you. Now it's all in you. All in. On a budget? Try the new $1 Your Way menu at Burger King, featuring a flame-grilled bacon cheeseburger. Value this good is hard to find anywhere else. The new $1 Your Way menu, now at Burger King. Your way, way better.
Miami Heat with the lead in the game so far, and mark their offense really humming right now. Oh, we see great ball movement and man movement. Exceptional job of cutting off of Bam's post-up. You see Robinson knock down a layup, another one, and then Vincent that time. But a great job of trusting each other. To me, that's the ultimate sign of an unselfish basketball team. Not just Bam finding guys, but it takes a lot of sacrifice to dive and cut and move it out the route.
Thank you, Freak.
Sure that you're going to get the basket.
Let me check on that.
Jimmy Butler back into the ball game with possession, but it is just 3 points in the game so far. Only 3 shots. 1 of 3. Duncan Robinson knocking that one down.
All right, Freak and Chad, I got you guys payments. Thank you, guys.
Great finds by Heat management out of Williams College, a Division III school in New Hampshire, then transferred to Michigan before making his way through the G League. That jumper no good, and back come Miami. Hero with the hit ahead. Butler with the catch in traffic.
All right.
Vincent, quick catch and shoot. A little bit strong. Butler couldn't put out the rebound. And it's Golden State basketball. Down by.
Let's do this. Filler time. All right. Random on the screen.
As the Wizards against the Lakers. Man, what about that comeback last night, Mark Jackson, by the Brooklyn Nets in Phoenix? I believe they were down as many as 20 at one point. Jeff Green, and then a big bucket at the end by James Harden to steal the comeback.
All right.
Tough loss for the Phoenix Suns, who have been playing exceptionally.
So we're going to random the names first and then the teams, and then we'll match them up. Sean C, Sean W, Brad, Freak, and Chad. Good luck, you guys. We're going to go 10 times, and one more time won't hurt. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, 10 times. Here we go. As always, we start with the names, then the teams, and then we match them up. Money shot 10. So I copy, I paste, and now I random the teams 10 times. Good luck, everyone. And the money shot 10. Copy, paste, and there you have it. The Freak with the Suns, Sean W. Sixers, Brad the Wizards, Chad Nuggets, and Sean C. the Lakers. And that was the filler. Excuse me. All right, if anybody wants to trade, I'll give you a couple minutes to figure that out. All right, there are the teams on the screen. Does anybody want to trade? Doesn't look like anybody wants to trade. right, let's mute that. Get rid of that, and here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're gonna go ahead and do our 2021 NBA Hoops Basketball 5-box PYT number 7. Now, this is coming from a different case, but they are loose boxes. So we're gonna do one. Switch it up here. Get some from the top and from the bottom. In the middle. That's 4 and 5. The other 5 will be PYT 8. And then PYT 9, 10, 11, and 12 are all from the same case, which is sealed. All right, let's put these aside. We do need to random the Hornets. So let's go ahead and do that. So everyone has a shot at the Hornets. Copy and paste the names in the random. Let's roll the die. The number 3. So it shall be. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, so we're going to random the list 3 times. Top name wins the Hornets. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Angelo. Congrats, Angelo. Hitting the Hornets. As you can see, we did go 3 times. Angelo at the top. Congratulations. Let me sort this by teams. And there we have it. All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody. I hope you all get something wonderful. Excuse me. All right, let's see what we got. Good luck, everyone. Starting off, a little eBay 1 of 1. Theo Maladon. Thunder autograph. Got a John Morant purple for the Grizzlies. Nice one. We've got Kevin McHale, $6.99 Celtics. Onyeka Okongwu, rookie Hawks. John Morant, the high voltage for the Grizzlies. The City Edition, Carl Anthony Towns, Timberwolves, little hollow mojo. Very nice. We got DeAndre Ayton to 999 Suns. Tyrese Maxey, Suns rookie. Insert. Got Nikola Jokic, the hypnotized Nuggets insert. Achua, Heat rookie insert. City Edition Rockets, James Harden. Brad in the house. Got the RJ Hampton rookie for the Nuggets now playing hollow. How are things on your end, Brad? Got a Scottie Pippen, Legends of the Ball. Very nice. The one per box on average, LaMelo Ball, rookie Hornets. Brad, I wish that was the case. It's still cold. Come on down to Florida, man. The Halliburton rookie base. I think Jay Mess said he sold these for like $10 a pop or something like that. So that's good. Nice. The Tribute Giannis for the Bucks. These tribute cards, very nice looking. Josh Richardson of the Sixers with the Hoops Inc. former Heat player. Daniel Gafford to 199 Bulls. Anthony Edwards, rookie for the Timberwolves. We got Carmelo Anthony. Nice. For the Blazers, 1 of 10. Little gold mojo right there. Very nice. The NBA Hoops rookie special. LaMelo Ball, Hornets. Got a Wiseman rookie base for the Warriors. The Heat up by 15 at halftime against the against the Warriors. Warriors playing without Draymond Green or Klay Thompson, of course, or James Wiseman either. Their top pick in the draft earlier this year. Let's get some organization here. All right, box 2. Leandro Balmaro rookie insert. Tyler Hero spark plug for the Heat. I'm sorry, Angelo. I am on the second box right now. First box had a Josh Richardson auto, a Theo Maladon to 25, a LaMelo Ball rookie in the rookie special. And good news is you won the Hornets. I'm on the second box right now. I just started it. I got excited, man. I got excited. I couldn't help myself. I apologize. The LaMelo Ball we got next. Rookie insert. Aaron Nesmith for the Celtics. Hollow insert. Steph Curry, high voltage Warriors. And the Edwards rookie base for the Timberwolves. My boy D Wade, Zero Gravity. With a prime twine Nuggets insert. Thank you for helping me fill, man. And there's another rookie LaMelo Ball for you. All right, we got D'Angelo Russell to 999. T Wolves. Kevin Garnett. Celtics insert. We got Monte Morris, Nuggets autograph. Got a purple Buddy Hield, which looks nice with the Kings colors. Pretty tough to hit those. RJ Barrett, high voltage Knicks insert. Wiseman, rookie base Warriors. Ooh, finally a big time rookie auto. Anthony Edwards rookie ink for J Mess. Oh, J Mess, where are you? Probably watching his Pelicans. Very nice. Only the top overall pick. So I guarantee you, J Mess is now a Pelicans and Timberwolves fan. Marcus Morris Sr., purple. Clippers. Speak of the devil, J Mess. Always creeping. Artist Gilmore to 699 Bulls. Yeah, it would have been great if he kept the entire autograph on the sticker. But listen, if you don't want it, I'll keep it. I'll display it every day. You know, it'll be like it's both ours, but you know, we'll just keep it at my house. You know, I'll put it in the background so you can see it every day. Come on. All right, box 3. Well, that's fast. I remember this guy. He used to beef with LeBron back in the day. Deshaun Stevenson with the autograph. What is that? HORZ? HOR? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that stands for, but there you go. I know he doesn't think he's a Hall of Famer, because he is most definitely not a Hall of Famer. Anyway, LaMelo Ball, rookie base for the Hornets, about 1 per box on average. We got, speaking of the Pelicans, Lonzo Ball, /99 for the Pelicans. Is that what that is? A number 92? I guess. Yeah, I see that now. Good call, Joe Paul. Good call. A Wiseman rookie insert for the Warriors. Would have been nice to see him and Bam go at it tonight, but Wiseman not playing. Halliburton rookie base for the Kings. Of course, Freak. Why you don't, man? Come on, man. Come on, Freak. I'm disappointed in you, brother. I'm disappointed in you. Ooh, a LaMelo Ball hollow rookie special. Very nice. Shaq Diesel, Legends of the Ball Magic insert. Warriors and Heat start in the second half. Let's go Heat! The Kira Lewis Jr. rookie purple for the Pelicans. Very nice. To 189, David Robinson, Spurs. Insert. Wiseman, rookie base, Warriors. Anthony Davis, hypnotized Lakers insert. Devin Booker, Suns high voltage insert. DeMar DeRozan to 199 Spurs. A purple Miles Bridges for the Hornets. Charles Barkley tribute for the Suns. Very nice. Man, I want to hit one of those slam super short prints. Those things are huge and very cool looking cards. Wiseman now playing rookie insert Warriors. For the Heat, Precious Achiuwa with that hot signature rookie. Very nice. There you go, Angelo. You got Karis LeVert purple for the Nets. Go Heat, baby. Go Heat. I got to go to a Heat game this year. Ray Allen to 699 Sonics. Anthony Edwards, rookie base, T-Wolves. Down to 2 boxes. Warriors making a comeback on the Heat here. Down by 8. They were down by 15. Steph Curry put a nasty move on Kendrick Nunn. Pelicans suck, J-Mass. Pelicans suck. I told you. Zion with 36 points. Nice. How many points did Damian Lillard have? Like 50? You know, those tough losses build character, you know? Damian Lillard almost had 50. And the Warriors have now cut it to a 6-point game. It's been really impressive what the Warriors are doing this year. Kevin Durant left. Klay Thompson out for the year. You basically got Draymond, who can't do much of anything really, but a little bit of everything. And Steph Curry just putting the team on his back. And I think they're like in 6th place or something like that. Yeah, Stan Van Gundy's not a good offensive coach. I told you. Ray Allen to 699 for the Sonics. That'll go to the Thunder. You know who dude, I'm telling you. I'm calling it right now. Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson needs to coach the Pelicans. And that team would be nasty. They got the talent. They got plenty of talent out there. They're missing a head coach and maybe 1 or 2 more pieces. Nice Zion tribute here for the Pelicans. Tony Delk. A couple veterans for the Mavericks autograph style. Whoa, you did not see that. Excuse me. I wonder how much more losing Zion can take before he starts acting out of character. Anthony Edwards now playing for the T-Wolves. Clint Capella, Purple Rockets. I'm sorry, Hawks. He's got a Rockets uniform, but it goes to the Hawks. Donovan Mitchell with the Hypnotized Jazz insert. Oh, dude. Anthony Edwards and James Wiseman in the same break. Very nice, Chad. Wow. Two of the top 3 picks in 4 boxes. Very nice. Very nice. And then a base card to go with it. Dude, Chad having a good day. Chad hit that rookie Pelican, Zion, and now the Wiseman Warriors rookie base card auto. Very nice. Oh, these don't even go there. These are veterans. Marcus Smart, purple Celtics. Well, J-Mass, at least you hit it. Have you ever thought about that one? At least you hit it. You could have not hit it and lost even more money. Think about the positives, man. Think about the positives. No, Edwards was not numbered. Neither was the Wiseman, in case anybody was wondering. Another LaMelo Ball. Magic Man for the Lakers. Halliburton rookie base. Dude, if I pull the Ball autograph, that would just be insane. Heat back up by 9. Back and forth we go in this Heat Lakers. I'm sorry, Heat Warriors game. J Bess. You know what, man? I've always wanted a big family. So thank you. I hope that actually does happen. You know, I would like at least one boy and one girl. All right, we got Jalen Smith, rookie purple Suns. I'm trying to get that government cheese, baby. Walt Frazier to 199 Knicks. There's a Halliburton back here. Now playing. Jalen Smith, rookie foil for the Suns. Excuse me. We got KD, the high voltage for the Nets. All right. Last box mojo. Yeah, listen, if all else fails, Joe Paul, you know, I'll start an orphanage, you know, and I'll call it Uncle Jesse's Kids. Oh my goodness. What a filthy alley-oop that was. Who is that guy? Number 95 for the Warriors. That was nasty. Dude, J-Mass, listen, man. I'm telling you, dude, there's really nice. It's the first of the 2021 Hoops basketball. Or I should say of the basketball season, so there's money to be made here. I know certified is out. I understand that. But these are the first rookie autos with them in their pro uniforms. So it's going to go for some monies. Well, Joe Paul, I'm sure there's an alternative. You know, I can always just send them to like I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, last box mojo. We've got Anunoby to 99 Raptors. That's nice. Got the Christmas colors on there. Jameis. A Wiseman rookie base for the Warriors. Got a Kevin Love. Purple for the Cavs. Very nice. Mr. Bill Russell, Celtics. We got a red back here for Chris Dunn of the Bulls. Red back's pretty rare. All right, this stack is getting a little tall, so let's bring that down some. No, not guaranteed, but there's about 2 autographs per box in this stuff. So far, so good. Jordan Clarkson, Jazz to 199. Excuse me. Anthony Edwards, rookie base, Timberwolves. Dang it, I keep doing it. I don't think I've seen points at all in this. Let's hope that continues. Killian Hayes with the rookie insert foil Pistons. Got the LaMelo Ball rookie base card for the Hornets. The John Morant Spark Plug Grizzlies. Very nice. Paul George Hypnotized for the Clippers. Very good bag for your buck, JMS, and I know you love that. We got Cassius Stanley, rookie ink for the Pacers. Wow, Kelly Olynyk missing a layup. What the hell? Wendell Carter Jr., purple Bulls. Missed the layup, and then with the blocking foul on the other end. My goodness. Why are we paying that man? Tall for nothing. Elgin Baylor, $6.99 Lakers. All right, last bit here. Oh, there's one-on-one cards everywhere, baby. Let's see if we can hit one now. Got a Halliburton rookie for the Kings. Nice, a purple rookie, Zeke Naji, Nuggets. Got Adrian Dantley to 199 Jazz. In the last deck here, we have Robin Lopez with the Bucks autograph. And that is going to do it. All right, so let me separate the LaMelos from the rest of this stuff. Those are my top 3 autos right there. No, the Maladon is actually pretty good too. Man, let's check the backs here for these red backs. Start with this vet pile here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's one. A Kuzma red back for the Lakers. J-Mez dropping knowledge. There's another one, Gary Harris Nuggets. Got found one there. Wendell Carter Jr. Bulls. He had a purple one too. There's another one, Iguodala of the Heat. Let's check these last veteran stack. Nothing there. All right, let me check the rookies. See if there's any red bags there. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. Interesting. These are all inserts. There's no red bags for inserts, so no need going through those. Yeah, there should be about 5 red bags. That's 3. That's 4. Same thing with the purples. About 1 per box. There's 5 right there. There's more. Oh, more. So about 2 purples per box. That's what it's looking like. Carmelo to 10. That's pretty cool. There should be maybe another red back here. Yeah, there's another one. All right, so check it, my folks. So these are the purples. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So little under 2 per box, or over more than 2 per box. The red backs, we have Iguodala, Carter, Harris, Kuzma, and Dunn, so 5 there. But yeah, that's cool and all. This is what people really care about, the autos right here. Josh Richardson Sixers, not numbered. Monte Morris Nuggets, not numbered. Deshaun Stevenson Mavericks, not numbered. Tony Delk Mavericks, not numbered. Cassius Stanley Pacers, not numbered. Robin Lopez Bucks, not numbered. Theo Maledon, 1 of 25. Thunder. Precious Achua for the Heat, not numbered. James Wiseman of the Warriors, not numbered. And Anthony Edwards, Timberwolves, not numbered. Got 3 really good rookie autographs right there. Very, very, very nice. And not to mention the rookie that everyone's looking for, LaMelo. Let's see what we got here for him. We got 5 rookie base cards. We've got the We Got Next insert. We got the rookie special and the rookie special foil. And that, my friends, is the break. Thank you, everyone. I'll get it out to you.
Well, he didn't get a
stop on that possession is former Warrior Andre Iguodala. Knocks down the jump shot. Miami up by 13 just a little bit here in the fourth quarter. Pascal. Back out to Wiggins. Wiggins working off the bounce. Man, one for Wiggins. He's very tough to stop, right? Yes, he is, because he's got it going. Because he can shoot from long distance and his ability more and more comfortable and confident in handling the basketball and getting into the paint area. The question for this Warrior team right now is where does the scoring come from?
All right, let me put this stuff away. Angelo also hit that that LaMelo Ball autograph. I think on Friday.
Did they lose? I can't remember their squad. They were upstate a little bit. Iguodala inside, and he gets the putback to go. I don't think it was the Gauchos or Riverside Church, or maybe it was one of those esteemed programs, Mark. I can't see those two guys losing much as
LaMelo Ball is a Hornets.
A defensive 3-second violation on the Heat.
Charlotte Hornets.
You see Iguodala. It's the only time we've seen him make these type of plays. Long, active, ability to second jump and finish at the rim in this game. Iguodala, the former Warrior. Steve Kerr talking about him being a part of the fabric of the organization. Tied the team together back in the day. The adult and the rookie.
What's the Hollow rookie special going for? Like $100?
Fandom. Right now doing that for the other guys as Hero gets the rebound. Nice showing there by Iguodala. Pass never made it to Adebayo and out of bounds. It'll stay Miami basketball. 10 minutes to go. Up by 10. Tomorrow night, the Heat will play the second half of their back-to-back up Interstate 80 against the Sacramento Kings. And De'Aaron Fox, who's having an all-star season for them.
Come on, Bam Bam. Get up, baby.
And he'll go to the free throw line. And you see the similarities for the Warriors use Steph Curry as a screen setter. On this situation, Miami uses Duncan Robinson as a screen setter. So the threat of
Ooh, Bam with a hard fall.
And has the ability to knock that long ball, keeps you connected, and allows Bam to turn the corner and get to the rim. Mark, when you watch these two teams play, you talked about it at the top of the show. It's a real aesthetically pleasing type of basketball to watch. Some call it beautiful basketball with all the passing, cutting, dribble handoffs, motion. But I ask you, is all that overrated if you're not able to win a championship consistently that way? Because sometimes individual talent really trumps some of that stuff, doesn't it? Well, it does. You look, for instance, last night, the Brooklyn Nets didn't beat the Phoenix Suns because of beautiful ball movement. They beat them because they had that dude on the offensive end that you can put the ball in his hands and he's going to make a play. So it's an elite team that have the ability to do both. And the Warriors certainly had the ability, even during their great run. Steph Curry at times with Klay Thompson and Kevin Durant with ball movement and man movement. And
Nice job, Gabe Vincent.
Incredible shots off of, just pure natural God-giving ability. Bam Adebayo with the slam. Miami extending its lead to 15 with 9:23 to go fourth quarter. First time All-Star since ago, Bam Adebayo. They're feeling him down on each straight of this game.
The NBA on ESPN is presented all season long by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Jake from State Farm, I knew it.
See, surprising. Just like State Farm's surprisingly great rates. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Advance Auto Parts.
I need one of those.
Diehard batteries, annually sold by Advance and Carquest Auto Parts.
Trying to ride just the other day, came to the world and he knew great, and he was talking for a living, and as he grew, he said, I'm gonna be like you, Dad, you know I'm gonna be like you.
I'm driving. So
Allow us to reintroduce the right amount of spicy. Lightly breaded and spicy tempura and made with a blend of aged cayenne. If you're meeting for the first time, lucky you. Spicy chicken McNuggets. They're back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You think the sketchy website I bought this turtle from stole all my info? Ooh. Have you looked on the bright side? Discover never holds you responsible for unauthorized purchases on your card. That's my turtle. Fraud protection. Discover something brighter.
Just a little bit. Whoa!
Want to get away? Now you can. With low fares, the flexibility you need, and new destinations.
All right, let me put the hoops number 8 teams up.
Should be a really fun experience. We make low maintenance bicycles for everyday riders. We were coming off a great year, and when the pandemic hit, we just stopped. We really had to think creatively. Teams allowed us to do what we call virtual visits. Hey, is that TK?
Hi, how are you?
We're able to see 2 or 3-fold the amount of customers from all over the world. Without Teams, there's no way this would have been possible. And I really think it's going to set a standard for retail moving forward.
This phone paired with 5G ultra wideband. Wow. The new Samsung Galaxy S21 is on Verizon 5G ultra wideband, available in parts of many cities.
It's ridiculously fast.
Buy Samsung Galaxy S21 plus 5G. Get one on us. Only on Verizon.
The city by the bay, the glow at night, and the Miami Heat with the lead. Let's take a look at the upcoming national TV schedule. Tomorrow on TNT, Raptors, Milwaukee, Brooklyn, Lakers, the second half of the doubleheader. Then Monday on NBA TV, Washington is at the Lakers. For more on these games, please go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. Lee on the drive, contact, and that's going to be an offensive foul on Lee, as he cleared out with that off arm, or maybe even the leg a little bit.
Oh yeah, you can make a case that should be looked at.
Hostile act?
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what happened in the Boston that play? Game over.
There'll be some t-shirts ripped. Wanamaker backs it out against Hero in a 2-man game. Side pick and roll. Out to Wiggins for 3, and he knocks it home. Andrew Wiggins having a nice night. He's up to 18 on the evening. But will it be enough? Down by 12. Out to Hero. Gets a screen. Adebayo slipped it. There's Robinson. And now Bam on the post-up. Facing up on Pascal. And missing the jump hook and committing the foul afterwards.
And just to let you know, I got my people in the streets taking a look, and they've responded. Pascal and Spider Mitchell played for the city. In 2012, they were the national AAU champions.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So they did win. So
hey, man, they're 2 NBA guys. I get it. A lot of pressure on the coach, like I said. You know, parents in the stands, you know. Well, if I haven't said it already, belated congratulations to Eric Pascal and Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, that was the latest call ever.
Going to the free throw line. 12-point lead. Eric Pascal told me last year his welcome to the NBA moment as a rookie was when he was guarding LeBron James in a preseason game. LeBron got the ball in the wing, ISO'd on him, and one dribble punched it home.
Where else can attitude meet altitude? And where else can fuel meet force? Tomorrow at 7:30 p.m.
I don't know, Mark, does it get any worse than welcome to the NBA moment than that for a rookie coming into the league?
No, especially when you really play the same position, and I'm sure LeBron James is a guy that so many, if not all, of the players come into the
All right, what are we feeling next?
Basically idolize and look up to. So I don't think it gets any worse.
Right.
Let's fill some more hoops. Get your teams.
Bounce pass never made it to its target. Here's Wanamaker. Bounces over on the hero. Couple of fakes.
That's a travel.
He dragged his pivot kick. And that's going to be a traveling violation.
And since you mentioned one dribble and take it to the rim and dunk, I want to take a moment to do a shout out, special happy birthday to Michael Jordan.
It's Michael Jordan's birthday.
It's changed the game and put us all in position to live a little better life.
You know, they took a poll. I forgot. I think ESPN had a poll, and Michael Jordan is still the most popular athlete in the United States.
Some much needed medical clinics in North Carolina to help those in need.
Has not played professional basketball since 2003.
Baseline. Whistle, he stepped out of bounds. Just under 7 minutes to go. A 5-time NBA MVP. So many indelible images of Michael's greatness through the years. You think about that spin move on the baseline on Charles Oakley, and then the subsequent dunk on Patrick Ewing being one of his best. Iguodala from the corner.
Why you gotta go there, man?
It was just a great move. He's had a bunch of he tried that move afterwards. It was that good.
I'm just so happy I wasn't in none of those photos.
11-point lead for Miami. Keeping the Warriors at arm's length. Curry up on his former teammate, Iguodala, whistle, and that's going to be an offensive foul against the Heat. That's going to go against Jimmy.
Heat up by 11 with 6 minutes to go in the fourth. But Warriors not going away anytime soon.
I know how high he jumped from young.
What's up, Jimbo?
He's an athlete. I think I got it. I go in to deflect the lob pass. I tip it just a little bit.
Not much right now. Come on, Rook. That was a terrible play by the rookie.
I know how you feel.
Like, what is that way up there, huh?
Yeah, I had no business jumping.
11-point lead for Miami with a little under 6 minutes to go. Still plenty of time for the Warriors when you consider the combustibility of Steph Curry. But they double team him off the screen. Oubre inside off glass and
9-point game with 5:50 to go. Timeout.
what's happening right now. Calls a timeout. With the lead down to single digits.
I like the timeout by Eric Spoelstra. This is a Warrior team that will not give up, will not quit. Find themselves climbing back into this ball.
Advert, generation defining artist, maybe.
Excuse me. How's your day going, mate? I just finished doing a hoops break. Did pretty good. Got the number 1 overall pick and the number 3 overall pick. I think James Wiseman was the number 3 overall pick. I'm sorry, the 1 and 2. Anthony Edwards was number 1, James Wiseman number 2. LaMelo Ball was number 3. I was gonna say, how's your hand doing? Going well? Nice. Good to hear, man. Hit a Joe Burrow prism the other day. Very nice. Oh, the hand is fucked? How so, if you don't mind me asking?
Eat like you and build your own $5 cravings box. Only online or with the Taco Bell app. It's NBA on ABC time. Heat Lakers, Celtics Pelicans.
Who do you think is the best athlete to come out of American soil? Michael Jordan. Not even close. I mean, is that really a question?
Guys are doing great out there. Stay with it. Stay with it. Let's get a bucket and stop right now. Get a stop. Everybody get on the glass. Okay, if we rebound, we're going. We're going. Here we go. Keep thinking drive, kick, swing, right? Drive, kick, swing. We're just trying to free ourselves up. Here we go.
That's midway point of the fourth quarter.
You either have some nerve pain or you've developed the nerve syndrome. So what? So like, what's going on though? Like your hand hurts like constantly. Like, is there certain things you can't do with your hand? Like you can't make a fist or something?
And it's a 7-point game. Plenty of time to go.
And that's what Steve Kerr was talking about during that wire. Pushing the basketball, playing with pace, and then drive, kick, cut, find guys, and you wind up with high percentage quality look by Wiggins.
Butler on the drive. Missed the layup.
Hurts all the damn time. Damn, man. Sorry.
And this isn't a set play. This is just off of ball movement and man movement. You got the option of Wiggins. You have the option of Curry coming off that screen up top. Just good basketball.
You have full hand movement, but it just hurts all the time.
Yeah, timeout Golden State. Looks like Steve Kerr is going to challenge that call on the foul on Eric Pascal, which might put Jimmy Butler at the free throw line. We'll have the adjudication on the other side.
Adjudication. Wow. That's a word.
To support local restaurants, we've been to every city, including Baton Rouge and even Topeka. Yeah, we're exhausted. Woo. So tonight, I'll be eating the roast beef hero from Harm in Soho. Excellent. And tonight, I'll be eating the coconut curry chicken from Peakley's in Winter Hill. Oh, they're excellent. I had so many fried plantains. I thought I was going to whirl. Do you think they bite?
You know Miller Lite only has one more calorie, right?
I have no idea what that nerve is, but it sounds painful.
By Steve Kerr on this call as Wiggins was defending Jimmy Butler. They called a foul on Wiggins. And
still excuse me.
And I believe right here, Jimmy Butler does use his arm, but I think there's contact by Wiggins prior to him going up for the layup. Me right there, that's a little bit of contact. It's a tough call to make.
From your elbow to the pinky finger? Oh, damn. So this whole...
First one of the game, Eric Spoelstra has not used his yet.
Damn, dude.
I think the play stands because I believe there was contact.
So what did the doctor tell you then? Or the therapist? Did he just flat out tell you you're fucked or what?
After review, the call has been overturned. Ball was loose. At the point of interruption, jump ball center circle, any two in the game.
Wow. Wow, they reversed it. So no foul.
They're calling that bullshit here.
Well, the jump ball at center circle because there was a loose ball. Immediately after.
Oh, no, that was a foul on Wiggins. Wow.
No possession by.
That's some bullshit. All right, Heat. We've been winning this game the entire time. Let's bring it home. Let's kill this optic break. Down to 9 teams.
It feels like this is more than a 7-point game, when in reality it's not. Wiggins turns it over, commits a foul on Olynyk. Wow, it really does seem like it's out of reach, but it's not. And that's a credit to the Golden State Warriors by hanging in there, making enough plays to keep it tight. And you think about it, that's a set play out of a timeout, out of a challenge that Steve Kerr would put the ball in Wiggins' hands. Unfortunately, he wound up with a turnover. Butler got a screen, gets it to Iguodala. The corner three is long. Back out to the Heat for another possession. Kendrick Thunder here. Kendrick done already with 5 threes tonight. Over to Hero.
Wow, no foul? Dude, they're not calling shit for the Heat.
The indication is Miami basketball with 1.7 to go on the shot clock. Tyler Hero upset. Felt like there was a lot of contact by Wiggins contesting that jump shot. 1.7.
Churchill said not much more he can do. GP said nerf pain.
He lost it, but went right to his teammate Bazemore.
It has you on epilepsy drugs, which are also nerve pain drugs. Hand therapist is trying to help you strengthen it up. Gotcha.
Too smart basketball. Don't fall in love with the three-point line. There's plenty of time left. Turns down the shot. Did it to Pascal.
Man, the Heat need to put that starting lineup in right now.
Gets the finish and the contact. Going to the line for the possible three-point play.
Warriors got their starting lineup in there. I don't know what the fuck the Heat are doing.
Just his second year in the league, all rookie a season ago. Began his collegiate career at Florida, where he played one season and then transferred, played for Jay Wright.
Edgar, I think I got a better deal than that.
He had 17 points against the Heat last year as a starter for the Warriors. Butler kicks it to the corner. Hero with the side step for
Bro, the Heat fall in love with that three-point shot, bro. Oh my god. So annoying. It's a 3-point game. Alright. Donner's optic number 1. Everyone gets a random team. 9 spots total at $180 a spot. Niners, Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, Dolphins, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Ravens still up for grabs. Plus a shot at the Chargers. Let's go.
So you can have cheeseburger pizza with extra cheesy raw.
It's you.
It's me. Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free on Netflix now with any online order from Domino's. If someone tried to steal your Butterfinger, call the BFI. No one has a finger on your Butterfinger.
I knew that investing in financial assets was the way to financial freedom. Robinhood changed the game for everyone. It's simple to invest. It's simple to track your portfolio. You can literally start with $1. I invest in Robinhood like I invest in my game.
Hey, I'm Will, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A new grilled spicy deluxe is the tenderness of the chicken and the marinade it's made in. You want to kick off your 2021 with a fresh start? This is what you gotta have right here. You got me all excited now.
Here's this week's NBA Saturday primetime matchup presented by AT&T 5G on ABC and the ESPN app. Jimmy Butler and the Heat playing the sixth game of a 7-game road trip against LeBron and the Lakers. A rematch of last year's NBA Finals. Our coverage begins with NBA Countdown at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific time. Great ball game. Miami with an 11-0 run. Pardon me, Golden State with an 11-0 run, and Butler ends it there.
I was going to say, come out of this timeout. I'm Jimmy Butler. I'm thinking, put my head down and make a play. The great ones are the franchise players that find a way to stop the bleeding, and that's by getting a high percentage look.
And Jimmy Butler now with his third triple-double in the last 4 games. As Oubre finishes near the rim.
And my Butler's continuing to do the same thing. It doesn't mean I'm going to get the look. I'm going to make the play.
We're in the midst of a 13-2 Warriors run.
Jeff for 2. Thank you, Jeff. 7 spots left. Let's go. It's 180 a spot, you guys. You'll get a random team and a chance at the Chargers, too. Wow. Curry. 2-point game. Oh, boy. See, the Heat just can't win a game. We always have to make it close for no reason.
Butler cross court whistle first, though. Going to be a foul against the Warriors. Wiggins.
That is a billboard, Edgar.
Out of contact. Spectacular finish on the other end. Kendrick Nunn,
that is a billboard.
Stays connected. Contest without foul.
Yeah, look, I'll move it if it's freaking you out. There you go.
And a steal on defense by Curry on Butler. Steph in his tag. Couldn't finish. Rebounded by Hero. Under 2 minutes to go.
Come on, let's fill this thing.
Wiggins on Hero.
Being defended by Steph in the paint. It's a good pass.
They found the mismatch, Mark. Great.
Let's go, baby. 7 spots to fill. We're almost there.
With the slam. He's got 22. Curry back to Bazemore, drives quickly with it, and finishes with the right. And it's back to a 2-point game.
And the question is, are the Warriors able to get a stop defensively? See Duncan Robinson in the ball game for $1 million.
I mean, I've been a Heat fan all my life, so, you know, it kind of comes with the territory.
And the Warriors with a stop have a chance to tie the game or take the lead on a 3.
You have to stay connected to Steph Curry. Here's where he hurts you at the 3-point line.
Nunn switches onto him. They trap him. Bazemore drives it in.
Wow, tie game. Well, this is Jimmy Butler time. This is why we brought you.
We talked about it earlier. Extreme confidence.
He's got 22.
I don't want to see no threes. Get to the rim, damn it.
Golden State short-handed without Draymond Green. And putting up a great fight against the Heat tonight. Butler. 3 away.
Jesus Christ.
Pascal with the board. And Curry going to lock it up court.
Warriors with a chance to take the lead here.
All options because guys are aggressive, guys are making plays, and we know what you can do with the ball in your hands.
No double team yet. And now they switch and try and take it out of his hands with the double.
Wide open 3. Take a timeout.
5 seconds to go.
Kendrick Nunn! Oh! I thought he made that. Overtime. Why did you take a timeout, man? We had a timeout.
Kendrick Nunn could have been a hero, but give the Golden State Warriors a lot of credit. Big time effort tonight. Put them in position to go into overtime.
Classic Miami Heat bullshit. Come on, y'all. Let's fill this thing already. 7 spots left to go. We got Niners, Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, Dolphins, Jags, Jets, Lions, and the Ravens left.
Hulu doesn't just have live sports. You also have to say 65 live channels, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. I don't know. We can make that work, right? Hulu doesn't just have live sports, it's a lifestyle.
Welcome to the start of overtime, presented by AutoZone. We will play 5 more minutes. Miami led Steph Curry and the Warriors 99-85.
Let's go and fill Optic. Niners, Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, Dolphins, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Ravens left. You get a team, and you also have a chance to win the Chargers. Let's go. 7 spots left to fill.
You talked about it. The contribution of the bench of the Warriors, in particular, Kent Bazemore, has been priceless for their success tonight.
He's made the right plays. The same way that the Miami Heat are picking on Steph Curry, putting him in pick-and-roll action. The Golden State Warriors are pretty much doing the same thing with Steph Curry with the basketball, putting Duncan Robinson in the action. So Kent Bazemore is the open guy setting the screen. And even that last play.
Come on, y'all. We can do this. 7 spots away.
Didn't work out. Passes the basketball to Oubre. Oubre misses a wide-open shot. That's the right play to make. He's got his foot on the gas pedal. We talked about his confidence. He's made big-time plays. Spectacular night for Kent Bazemore.
Slick moves. The left-hander with some big-time buckets down the stretch for the Golden State Warriors. Bazemore, the second leading scorer. Pardon me. He's, well, at least got over 20 with Curry and Oubre, who's having a good night from the field with 23. Wiggins with 20.
Come on, folks. Plenty of people watching. Let's get this thing filled.
I'm Miami. I'm disappointed. We got to get this win. This is a win that.
Yeah, this is a must-win right here.
The championship aspirations are to be a team that has a long run in the playoffs. You're going against a short-handed Warriors team with no big.
We got the case hits in this. The downtown inserts. 1 auto per box. 14 rookies per box. 6 rated rookies per box. 10 parallels, 4 inserts. Lots of color, lots of good stuff to be had.
Playing with 5 fouls. Hands it off to Hero. The defense by Oubre in anticipation.
Oh, wow. What?
Going to go against Duncan Robinson. And the incredulous Eric Spoelstra can't believe the call, as well as Duncan Robinson. Let's take one more look.
Good active hands in the pack.
Not to mention, I forgot to mention, there's a $100 hitless giveaway on this break, too. So if your team doesn't get a hit, you could win up to $100 in break credit.
As I said, it's being challenged, and Eric Spoelstra had saved it for just this moment. Here's a better angle.
That's not a foul.
It didn't look like that was a foul from that angle.
That's not a foul. I mean, I'm already 0 for 1, so I'll go out on a limb and say I'm going to be 500 after this.
I mean, he touched them.
That's not a foul.
But you can't, if you call that a foul.
Robinson's right hand reach out. Not sure if he made contact with Bazemore's left arm right there. Couldn't quite tell. One of the officials.
If you call that a foul, that'll be the softest foul in NBA history.
This might be a better angle. No, there's no foul there. He just smoked.
He just whiffed that layup.
He just missed it.
Jeff says if we can get 6 spots taken, he'll take another for 3 total. Come on, peeps.
They did tonight. Fighting, competing, short-handed. Things wasn't going their way.
Let's drop some dangers and let's get this thing filled. It's a fresh case. You have a team and you could win the Chargers. Not to mention, if you don't get a hit, you could win up to $100 in break credit.
Mark, this is year 2 of the challenge. Do you like the rule? Do you like it? I like the rule. I have no problem with the rule. I think we can be a lot quicker with the decisions on the sideline. And then one thing I would change is if you get it correct, you keep your challenge. Okay. So I really believe that you shouldn't be punished by getting it right. What's your thoughts on it? Amen to that. I love the rule. Of course, we all wish that it would happen a little more expeditiously, but hey, if they get it right and it happens quickly and you keep your challenge for another one, if you get it right, then I'm check, and check.
Get to the basket, damn it.
Staring down Wiggins. They go right back to Adebayo against the shorter Pascal. Wide open, none. Loose ball, Steph on the deck, and the Warriors come away with it over midcourt.
Oof.
Wiggins shaky on the handle. Out to Curry. That's who you want handling. Steph is being guarded by Kendrick Nunn. There's Bazemore at the end of the shot clock.
Wow.
By Wiggins, Curry for the lead. And another rebound by the Warriors. Over that time. Wiggins for the lead.
Yo.
And this time the Heat
Oh my God.
with a rebound. Wow, what a sequence. Right now, the Miami Heat are being out.
Get to the fucking basket.
You gotta win this matchup with Jimmy Butler. This is your matchup right now.
Bro, look who's on you.
They force him to give it up here.
Bro, why are we shooting threes?
Front rim jumpers.
We're going to lose this game.
I will tell you, he's got Butler struggling. He's not afraid to take him as big shots. So he's not thinking about having an off night. Wide open in the corner. Curry. They run him off the three-point line. The mid-range is strong. And rebounded.
Yeah, I'm at 240 and counting in overtime. They're still tied at 105. But, man, the Heat need to stop shooting all these jumpers and get to the fucking rim. Find a fucking lead. How hard is that? Run the fucking pick and roll. Shit. 7 spots left in the Donruss Optic Filler. Jesus Christ, we can't fucking rebound the ball? Oh my God. Stop shooting threes! Tyler Hero, what the fuck are you doing?
Getting the basketball. They're forcing Steph to give it up again, and Bazemore drives it in, blocked. Wiggins gets the putback, tipped up and in by Bazemore again, everywhere. Warriors by 2.
Their first lead of the fucking night in overtime. Jesus, thank you.
And he scores the bucket. Tied at 109. That's the first time that Bam posted up and wasn't looking to make a play for somebody else. Put his head down and attack. The bigger, stronger guy capitalized.
Oh my God.
Gets a 3 off and it goes. Warriors by 3. Mark, you said it. He'll keep firing.
We don't need a 3, man. Just get to the rim. Look who's on you. Look at the mismatch. Oh my God.
He misses, and it's all Warriors jerseys with the rebound. Up by 3, under a minute to go in overtime.
Steph Curry gonna pull up for 3. It's a 6-point game and it'll be over. Wiggins to the 3. That's game.
The Golden State Warriors fighting all the way back.
Yo, this is a bad loss. Fucking terrible loss. Oh my God. No Draymond Green, no Wiseman, no Klay Thompson. We're winning the whole fucking game. We were up by 9 with 2 minutes to go, and now we're down by 6 with 40 seconds to go in overtime. Jesus fucking Christ.
And once again, right here in overtime, on the offensive glass and being a catalyst, making things happen in the paint.
It's an incredible performance.
Just Miami's just falling in love with the 3-point shot. And of course, the Heat always let a random player on the opposing team go off for a season high. Kent Bazemore, 26 points out of fucking nowhere, hasn't done shit all year for the Golden State Warriors. 26 points, season high. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck is Kent Bazemore? Jeez. Oh my God. My God. Fuck. We fucking suck. Fucking garbage.
Right here on ESPN as well as the ESPN app. If you're the Heat, what are you running here? And you touch the ball here, Mike.
Well, you just got to make sure you get a quick shot. So you don't fall in love with the 3-point line. That'll be ideal. But get a quick shot and then trust your defense.
Robinson squeezes one off.
Oh, now you want to make a 3, huh? Now you want to make a fucking 3.
A position where you don't have to foul. Just be aggressive defensively and get a stop. And if you're the Warriors, going to call a timeout. I love the timeout. Let's make sure we get a quality look on the offensive end.
Fuck! All right, my blood pressure's getting high. I'm probably gonna have a stroke soon. Can we get this thing filled? Kids play. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a flying fuck, except for you. Get a spot in this filler since you're making so much goddamn money.
Duncan Robinson, the only Miami player,
get a spot in this filler.
That they've had in the turbulence they've had to deal with. He's the only Heat player to start all 27 games this season. And an elite 3-point shooter, a guy that Eric Spoelstra says is making the adjustment to being at the top of the opponent's scouting report each and every night. As his game continues to evolve. Defensively now, Mark,
why are we putting Andre?
As we look at their top scorers.
Well, Jeff, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jeff, you are the only one trying, and I love you so much for that. Come on, folks. Jeff has 3 spots in this filler. A third of the spots all to one person. We need 6 more to fill this thing. Let's go. Now, keep in mind, the filler should be $210 a spot. I'm doing it at $180. You get a random team and a chance at the Chargers. And if you don't get a hit, you could win up to $100 in break credit.
One of the best at blowing up opponents' plays. Curry gets it.
All right, we need a stop and a bucket.
And then try to difference into the shot clock and game clock. Curry. Working against none.
That's game.
Stars it. Steph with a huge dagger. Steph Curry does it again. Despite
look towards next game. Yeah.
5 for 23 from the field. The question is, how many shots did he miss when it matters most? The answer,
Dude, bad loss. Bad loss. The Heat just gave up at the end. The Warriors had way more energy. They kept fighting. The Heat just gave up at the end, man.
he's so much fun to watch. Averaging 30 points a game, plays the game with so much joy and incredible skill. And this is potentially got to be one of the, if they can, hang on, potentially. And I want to underscore that. One of their best
And we play the Lakers on Saturday. That, oh my God, that's going to be the biggest ass whooping ever. Lakers are probably going to whoop our ass by 20-something points.
When you think about the greatness of Steph Curry, struggling all night long, but you play him as if he's been on fire all night long. And he does not disappoint. 15.9 to go, 6-point lead.
Now, this game is over. Unless the Warriors have a huge collapse here, this game's done. The Heat don't even have any timeouts. You blame your uniforms? I like our uniforms. I just blame our players. We fucking suck.
That's going to be a 5-second.
And we can't even inbound the ball within 5 seconds. Kelly, oh my God, we can't even inbound the ball. We can't even inbound the fucking ball. The Heat, when the Heat go down, we go down in a blaze of glory. I've never seen and it doesn't matter what iteration of the Heat it is. Year in, year out, we fucking play down to our competition. It never fails. We have an opposing player who does nothing all year long go off for a season or career high against us. We could be up by 20, 30 points for 3.5 quarters. Only to fucking lose in overtime. Fuck. Kent Bazemore, 26 points. Who the fuck are you? Kelly Oubre Jr. had 23. Who the fuck is Kelly Oubre Jr.? God, the Heat suck. And a turnover to end the game. Fucking wonderful. Jimmy Butler, 13 points. You fucking suck. Bam Adebayo, I fucking love you. 24 points, 10 of 16 shooting. You're putting the team on your back, bro. There's only so much you can do. I love you. Kendrick Nunn, 19 points, 7 of 14 shooting. You're fucking balling, baby. I love you. Duncan Robinson, not your fault. They finally figured you out. You're on the scouting report, but you're still shooting the ball shitty. Not your fault, though. You're on the scouting report. Get it together. Kelly Olynyk, 7 points. 7 feet tall. You had a point for every fucking foot on your goddamn body. You suck. Why are we paying you? Precious Achiuwa, 13 points, 6 rebounds, 6 of 7 from the field. Why is the rookie not out there in winning time? Why is he not out there with rebounding the fucking ball? Andre Iguodala, 10 points, 4 of 8 shooting, 2 of 4 from 3. You know what? That's pretty fucking decent. From old ass fucking Iguodala. Who the fuck is Gabe Vincent? And why did he play 11 minutes? Get the fuck out of here. Tyler Hero. You haven't done fuck. 11 points on 3 of 15 shooting. Your girlfriend needs to fucking dump you today. because you need to experience motherfucking heartbreak and fucking get your shit together. Why is Maurice Harkless not playing? We let fucking Derrick Jones Jr. fucking go. We let that other fucker who's playing well with the Suns go to sign this cocksucker who's not even playing. KZ Okpala. 6'10", can handle the fucking ball like a guard. Why is he not playing? Jesus. Fuck. I got boogers coming out of my goddamn nose. Boogers. Jesus. Why the fuck? Yo, Eric Spoelstra, get your shit together, bro. Why are you playing these fuckers who suck? They figured out Duncan Robinson. Take him out of the fucking starting lineup. How difficult is that? Why is Kelly Olynyk playing? Jesus, man. God. All right, that's it. Rant over. Dude, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when J Mess is trying to spread positivity. Telling me to calm down. It's just a game. Life is full of goodness. Glass is half full. Better days ahead. Well, J-Mess, I told you before, my team sucks, and your team, who you've been a fan of for about 9 months, also sucks. Except my team has won a championship in the last 10 years. Yours has never even been to the finals. Yeah, dude, that NBA Finals hangover is fucking for real. I mean, a lot of factors. COVID, injuries, mainly COVID, of course, but every team is going through the same shit with COVID. So you can't really use that as an excuse. Same thing with injuries. Every team goes through injuries. But man, God, I mean, just Jesus, man. A lot of that shit is just effort. We were up by 9 points with like 2 minutes to go. Fuck. Well, that's true. You do got Zion. How many points did he score today? I think he went off for 36. I'm actually watching the Blazers Pelicans highlights right now. Oh, dude, Jimbo, there's a reason I stopped watching baseball. Believe me. I was a huge baseball fan. I mean, I don't know if you knew this. Huge baseball fan back in the day. I used to know all the players on the team. I used to the pitchers too, the relievers. I knew the roster up and fucking down. We won a championship in '97. We won a championship in '03. In the following off season, we basically dumped all of our players. Why? Because the owner didn't want to pay him. What? I won a World Series off of not paying my players. I could just do the same shit next year. Fuck that shit. So I said, fuck baseball. It's boring as shit anyway. Fuck this bullshit sport. Fuck this. I'm going to go check out Dan Marino and the Dolphins. I'm going to go check out Tim Hardaway and Alonzo Mourning and P.J. Brown and Jamal Mashburn and motherfucking Dan motherfucking Marley, Eddie Jones, and the rest of the fucking Heat boys only to lose to fucking Michael Jordan and fucking Patrick Ewing's old bitch ass in the playoffs year in and year out. So yeah, I've had many an aneurysm. Many an aneurysm following fucking Miami sports. Don't even get me started on the Hurricanes and what happened in 2002, the Tostitos Bowl against fucking Ohio State. And then the whole booster bullshit where we lost a bunch of our fucking scholarships and the program almost went to shit. We almost got the death penalty. And look at us now. We still fucking suck. Yeah. Good times, man. Good times. Yeah, I'm done watching SportsCenter. Fuck that shit. Well, I mean, listen, we got some stuff done today. You know, I would say successful day. You know, we knocked out that hoops. We knocked out the clearly Donruss. We did some personal action there. I would say we did pretty good. Dude, Edgar, just fuck everything right now, okay? That's how I really feel at this moment. All right, can we please get this filler full? 180 a spot. Everyone gets a random team. We have the Niners, Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, Dolphins, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, and the Ravens left. Okay. You'll get one of those teams randomly, plus a shot at the Chargers. And if you don't get a hit, you could win up to $100 a record. J Mess, I still think that he don't make the playoffs. We'll probably get in as a 7 or 8 seed. But I do think we're only 2 games behind. We're only 2 games behind, so I think we definitely 2 games behind our division. Charlotte Hornets are at the top of the division right now. The division champ gets one of the top 4 seeds. I think we definitely have a chance to make the playoffs. We play the Kings. Well, it's officially Thursday here on the East Coast. We had that win against the Warriors. We have now lost 3 straight games. Jazz, Clippers, Warriors. We're gonna need this win tomorrow. We need that win tomorrow because we play the Lakers on Saturday. So that's yeah. Then we play the Thunder. Then we play the Thunder on Monday. That better be a fucking win. We play the Raptors on Wednesday. That better be a fucking win. We play the Jazz on Friday. We'll probably lose that game. Then we play 2 games against the Hawks, and then we play the Pelicans on March 4th. So yeah, I think by March, heading into the All-Star break, I think we can beat the Kings tomorrow. We're gonna lose to the Lakers. I think we can beat the Thunder. I think we can beat the Raptors. We're gonna lose to the Jazz. I think we can beat the Hawks, and I think we can beat the Pelicans. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we can win 6 of the next 8 games, we'll be in decent shape. But man, today was a tough Tough loss. We were playing decent there, man. We had a 4-game winning streak, but man, look, he'd start with a loss, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win. Then we lose 3 in a row. Then we win 2 in a row. Then we lose 5 in a row. Then we win 1, lose 2 in a row, win 4 in a row, and now we're on a 3-game losing streak. But if the Heat can win 6 of the next 8 games, I think we're in good position. But man, if those boys aren't throwing around furniture tonight, if they're not having a fucking players only meeting tonight in that locker room in Miami, I don't know what's going on. My goodness. I'll take it any way I can get it, James. I'll take it any way I can get it. What is it? Is that the Heat press conference? Oh, I can't see the video. Thank God. Yeah, it says, oops, something went wrong. Yeah, thank God I can't see your links because I'm pretty sure you're linking it to bullshit. Let's see. The Contenders 3 box. Number 7. The Bucks are gone. Thank you, Greg. Greg also taking Hawks in 9, 11, and 12 of Hoops. PYT Mojo. Thank you very much. All right. Do I have any other takers except for Jeff for this Donruss Optic filler? Got it down to 180 a spot. Yeah, JMS, I still can't see the link that you're posting there. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. But yeah, for some reason I can't click on that link. You could post an eBay link or whatever, and I can see that just fine. But if you try to post a YouTube link, I can't see it. Why? I don't know. Oh, Miami Heat basketball. Any takers? Any at all? Niners, Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, Dolphins still there, baby. Jaguars, Jets, Lions, and the Ravens. You'll get one of those 9 teams randomly for $180, plus a chance to win the Chargers. And if you don't get a hit, you could win $100 in break credit. Excuse me. Yeah, Tatis signed, I think it was a 15-year, $340 million extension. So I think it's pretty safe to say that he's set for life. We should, JMS. We should, just like we should have beat the Warriors tonight. But you know, it would not surprise me at all if we we just go on a huge losing streak right now. We're just not playing. We're just not playing with effort. Our just the rotations that Eric Spoelstra is using right now, quite frankly, suck. And they just don't want it right now. Plain and simple. They just don't want it. You know, they're expecting teams to lie down for them because they made the finals last year, and that's just not going to happen. You know, we snuck up on a lot of people last year, and that's not going to happen this year. It's just not going to happen anymore. So, you know, that entire team needs to take a nice, long, hard look at itself and make some changes. Later, Jimbo. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, that is very true. That is very, very true. Which, I mean, it doesn't really make any sense to me. But, I mean, we snuck up on a lot of people, man. You know, and us not keeping Jamison Crowder, that's his name. I think Jamison Crowder, I think is his name. Jay Crowder is his name. Us not re-signing Jay Crowder was huge for us. If we had kept him around, you know, we'd have another 3-and-D guy, you know, another veteran, you know, hard-nosed defense out there giving effort. Definitely missing that right now. And teams are figuring us out. Teams are figuring out, you know, Duncan Robinson. Take him out of the starting lineup. Dragic is hurt, so I mean, I guess you could use that as an excuse. But Dragic's been hurt. I can't remember the last time he played a game. It's been weeks. So there's that, but that's not an excuse. Kendrick Nunn's playing well. Bam Adebayo's, you know, still playing at a high level, playing very well. Yeah, Jimmy Butler hasn't played for like half the season. But you know what? Excuses. They need to get their shit together. And this loss, huge loss. No Draymond Green, no James Wiseman. Klay Thompson's still out for the season. Bro, who the fuck is Kent Bazemore to put 26 points up on you? You know what? I'm going to do it to myself. Let's look at this box score. Kent Bazemore scored 26 points off the bench, bro. Shot 4 of 7 from 3, 10 of 19 from the field. Kent Bazemore averages 6 points a game. Okay? Averages 6 points a game. Went off for 26 tonight. Cool. Kelly Oubre Jr. 23 points tonight. Averages 13. Get the fuck out of here. Andre Wiggins averages 18, had 23. Cool, bro. You know, whatever. You did your thing. Cool. Good for you. That's why we lost right there. Bazemore and fucking Kelly Oubre. We need to take out Duncan Robinson and put in Tyler Hero into that starting lineup. Dude, Tyler Hero's playing good. He's averaging 17 points a game. Close to 6 rebounds, 4 assists a game. Tyler Hero's playing well. He didn't play good tonight, but for the season, he's putting up good numbers. I wouldn't blame him. Kendrick Nunn, averaging 14 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. I mean, he had a better rookie year, but decent numbers. Yeah, Drew, tell me about it, bro. Listen, if you're a gambling man, anytime the Heat play, and I promise you, you can go through every game ever in any game the Heat have ever played in their existence. For some reason, we always let a scrub player on the opposing team go off. They either go off for their season high or their career high against the Heat. It never fails. Never fucking fails. We could be playing the worst team in the league, and we're probably going to find a way to lose that game. Well, now you know, Drew. Now you know. And no one's half the battle. Vincent, how are you, man? I like the jerseys, man. I think they look cool. I like them. They're different. They're different. I like them. Let's see. We got some H2 teams gone. Seahawks are gone. Cardinals are gone. And the Browns are gone. Thank you, Greg. Vincent, did you celebrate Valentine's Day? If so, how did that go? I hope you had a good one. What about you, Drew? Hope you had a good Valentine's Day weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. Thanks for asking. Got to spend some time with the girlfriend. Chilling at the beach and whatnot. It was pretty cool. It was a good time. All right, last call for this filler. Otherwise, I'm going to go home and cry. It is Donruss Optic number 1. Everyone gets a random team. We have the Niners, Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, Dolphins, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Ravens in a half case of Donruss Optic football. Not only will you get a team for $180 randomly, but you'll also have a chance to win the Chargers too. And on top of that, if you don't get a hit, you could win up to $100 in break credit. I got Jeff down for 3 spots. I just need 6 more to fill. And get this done tonight. Please, for the love of all that is great and good in this world, I ask that you find it in your heart, in your soul, to get a spot in this filler and make this sweet, stupid, middle-aged man boy happy by getting this thing filled. Pretty please, with a nice fat old red cherry on top. J Mez dropping the stats. Can't argue with the numbers, man. Yep. That 3-point shot is major. And the Heat just aren't making as many threes this year as we were last year. I bet that's true. So the Heat need to make adjustments for that. Well, Jeff, tomorrow is I should say later today, because technically it's already tomorrow. It's Thursday right now on the East Coast anyway. So dude, I appreciate you, and I have a good feeling we can get this done on Thursday. Well, Drew, I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. We got it down to 9 today. We sold off 4 teams to be exact. So if we can sell another 4, then we'll be down to 5. And then we fill another 4, then we're down to 1. And next thing you know, we're breaking. So positivity, folks. Positivity. All right. Uncle Jesse going to call it a night. And I'm going to end it on this note. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all had fun watching me lose my mind. I promise you that tomorrow will be a better day. And if the Heat lose tomorrow, then, there's a good chance you might see me catch a stroke. And if that's not good entertainment, I don't know what is. All right? So get your popcorn ready. More importantly, get your credit cards ready. Or even better, use the wife or the girlfriend or the mistress or the significant other's credit card. That way you don't go spending your money and spend theirs instead. And we'll get some stuff filled and cracking tomorrow. Uncle Jesse loves you. I promise I do. I will see you tomorrow. Be safe out there. If it's snowing, I hope that you stay warm. Bundle up. Put on those UGG boots you've been sitting on for years. It's time to wear them. And I'll see you all again tomorrow.